I know this bad girl with a scooter. She flipped my shit sideways. Summers off of fire escape, sunsets, sticky icky flowers in the blunt. Yes, I wanna get her undressed, hickey biting rough sex. But anyway, she don't pay me no mind. She just comes through the smoke for the daily unwind. And Miss Thang with a sideways ponytail talking, and I try to listen to her, but I'm holy grail stalking. I love it when she whisper my name too. Blood red hair, eyes crippin' a dang blue. Green weave falling out a loose brown. When I look inside her eyes, it's like I'm in a new town. Move around, I'm stuck, frozen. I feel my heartbeat, it's about to bust open. Why the fuck am I just sitting here? Cause when you leave the room, none of them feelings ever seem to disappear. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. So why summertime gotta end? It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. So why summertime gotta end? Some people chase drugs, I'm chasing memories. It's been a long time and I'm just praying you remember me. That phone call, your voice, it felt like 2 lifetimes ago. Time travel back, I didn't know that sunshine would slow. I've never been so happy to feel a raindrop. Cause when we're rolling together, all the pain stops. It's just the 3 of us, maybe 4 or 5. I'm trying to keep composure around them gorgeous eyes. I'm mortified that if I tell you how I feel, that it wouldn't be the same. And listen kid, I want it real, and it's an understatement to say it's complicated, but I don't really care. I'm getting lost in conversation. I've never been confident except when I'm with you. I feel like the world's at the bottom of my shoe. I'm still chasing summertime, I've been through cold winters. I wanna say I love you, I just choked the whole sentence. When you told me what you told me on that car ride home, you never felt the same way about the stars I've shown you. I don't know if you noticed it, but damn if I was crushed. And I choked those tears back in fear of damage in the rush. And I'm just rambling and stuff, trying to hide it, but you know it and I know it and we all know. So how south could it all go? I'm stuck inside that twilight, just looking at my ceiling while your face stares back. I'm awake, I fucking needed you, I'm gone. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. So why summertime gotta end? It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. So why summertime gotta end? Couple shots from the bar, stagger home at night. I called your cell number when I slurred, you were so polite. I love your voice, but it feels so far away. I turned my ass around and found which way to walk today. Stumbled to your doorstep, it's raining, you would let me in. I said I wanna marry you, you stuttered like let's be friends. You're drunk, I'm not, I said I was though. Rejection was as fun as getting bellied by a snub nose. Uh-oh, another stain on the glass, like I need another friend, that's a pain in the ass. But I ain't really mad, I'm drunk as hell and on your couch now. My head is on your thigh, I'm thinking about passing out now.
You're still there, I'm impaired, you've been there, you know me, you love me, cause I'm gone and I'll see you later. I've gone away. I checked in, I checked out, I'm moving, I'm wrecked like Uzi, Alushi. Now I'm gone and I'll see you later, but not today.
And why am I just sitting in the dark room? Your words can paint a picture like it's cartoons. And I'm the punchline, and when it comes to crunch time, semester one will start soon. The pain doubles, hungover and foggy. And when I try to come over, it's probably kinda awkward, but the halo hung over is awfully suspicious. I'm off, she done did it to cross me, but fuck it. She don't wanna talk about it. She don't wanna talk about it. I can't run through with a dance, the sun's brutal, my chances all gone, the situation's all wrong.
I wake up, you're still there, I'm impact, you've been there, you know me, you love me, cause I'm gone and I'll see you later. I've gone away. I checked in, I checked out, I'm moving, I recognize like Uzi, I Lucy, now I'm gone and I'll see you later, but not today.
My head splitting, wide open, and it's from sipping my potion. And life tends to kick divine motions. I feel my inner mind's hopeless. Nucleosis, I am one, I am mono, I am the solitude. I couldn't even write a rhyme or fucking swallow food. And bitch, you had the fucking nerve to say that I didn't try. You scaled my whole world back, I would've died by your side. I'm not a violent guy, but shit, I threw a chair or two, knife edge to the chest. Now why you going Ric Flair, dude? My head's still splitting, wide open, and it's from sipping my potion.
I wake up, you're still there, I'm impact, you've been there, you know me, you love me, cause I'm gone and I'll see you later. I've gone away. I checked in, I checked out, I'm moving, I recognize like Uzi, I Lucy, now I'm gone and I'll see you later, but not today.
Setting the parameters. That's really the hard part.
Are you talking about a video game?
Taku, what are you doing?
Homework?
Then why don't you do it at home?
It's not cool.
You can do my homework too if you want, huh?
Your hands are upside down.
Huh? Oh. You should play baseball too, Taku. Why do you always carry around a bat?
Why do you always hang around here by the river?
Because you know. Oh? Now why was it?
You're in a good mood. You smell like cigarettes. The strong ones.
I haven't been smoking.
Mimi, why do you always do this?
Earlobes.
How?
If I don't do it, I'll overflow.
What do you mean? What'll happen?
Probably something amazing.
Oh. I forgot to turn on my camera. Oops. Whoops. Okay, don't play that. Okay, don't look at that. It didn't... Okay, it, I didn't anticipate it showing my, screen. Yes, maybe I was on Twitter before we started. Maybe I do have a problem. But is that any of your business? No, I do not fucking think so. Wow. 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 Oh, I paused it. That's good. Anyway, everybody say happy birthday to my two flitters. They're wearing little hats that I made for them a couple of hours ago. They are literally so cute. I love them so much. It is their birthday, and they get to watch the state of play with us. Is it loud? I don't know. Yes, it is very fucking loud. And for what? Oh my god, Pixel Pat! How are you? Happy birthday, butterflies! Happy birthday, flitters! Yes! It's our very first beanie birthday today! I have no idea when the next one is. Actually, I will check that for you right now. Happy birthday, flitter! Yes! Except you're not gonna look at if you ever saw my Evernote, I would literally kill myself. Probably. Okay. It's terrible in there. Anyway, No, I don't want to save 40% off. Piss off. Okay, our next one's on the 5th. Not my YouTube channel. Put that away. My level of editing skill is extremely comical. Explanation YouTube, exclamation point, YT actually, if you are interested. I should probably change that now that I think about it. Hold on. Possibot.com. Open dashboard, please. Because I think you can add, like, other aliases. YouTube. Very good. Hold on. Whoa! Oh, subtitled. Oh, man. It fucking worked. Okay. Anyway. So there's that. Oh good, a chat. This is exciting. We will not be looking at that. Just full screen it. What are you doing? Anyway, how's everybody doing on this fine second day of Pride Month? I've been having a blast on Twitter. The gays are so funny, so jot that down. We may have a little joke as a treat all month. It is our month. So give me your fucking credit card information. I'm just kidding. Or am I? It's Pride Month. So, Nora, oh my god, it's been so long. How are you? I hope you're good. Happy Pride Month. So maybe getting on like 5 minutes early was a mistake. I don't actually have anything to talk about. And if I talk too much, 0 to 10, I have. I don't remember who, but I do remember seeing a couple. The funniest one for me, I mean, he's not, you know, a corporation, but Hassan did a gay pride flag in the background of his, profile picture on Twitter. So funny. Cause he runs around, claiming, that he's a foe of the LGBT community, cause people get pissed at him for, like, dumbass shit. So funny. Thank you, Hassan. Thank you for your happy Pride months. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scott. On your ally shit, I see. Very good, very good. So basically, the only reason I'm watching this, I'm gonna be completely honest, I do not have a PlayStation, so I don't give a fuck. Okay, I've also never given a single fuck about a single, Final Fantasy game. I don't know what else would be on here. I pretty much just watch them for fun, because I've never played a single video game in my life. Thank you, Scott, thank you. But if they don't announce something Resident Evil related, I am basically going to kill someone. It's homophobic if they don't, essentially. I expect the DLC for Village or Resident Evil 4 Remake. I do not care about anything else. Board games? Perhaps I have. Wait, what did you say on Twitter? Or happy Pride Month on Twitter? I don't know. Okay, 30 seconds. If there's a I will not hesitate. State of play. I won't. I better turn this up. Is that too loud? That feels good. As long as I can talk over it. Since it's a live stream and I can't pause. 7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just too tired to upset you because so mean to me. Oh, I made a poll. Yes. Okay, my bad. Thank you. Thank you for voting the poll. Give it to me right now. Go on. I'm listening. Go on, I'm listening. Go ahead. Uh-huh.
Underwater rooster. Located baby eagle.
I literally don't care about it. Anything else, let's go. Stream's over. Ladies and gentlemen, we are winning. Okay. Oh my god, Resident Evil 4 and everything? The games are winning! We are winning as the game!
Guess you, me. Picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
Lois! Oh my god! Everyone keep it together! Oh my god. They better fix Ashley.
Receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
I'm losing it. Anyway, I don't need to watch anymore. I dropped the second flitter on the ground. Where is she?
I could just forget what happened that night.
Oh, there's more.
The pain. Even for a second.
She's backwards. Excuse me.
This time, it can be different.
Is it the same actor as 2? The 2 remake? Please say yes. Please say yes. Yeah. But like, feel free to announce the DLC for Village as well. I'm not opposed. Like, I mean, go ahead.
State of Play returns, and we've got some great PlayStation updates to share with you today.
It's
And
all the way
thanks to
over
Capcom
there.
For kicking it off with Resident Evil 4, coming to PS5 with PlayStation VR2 content also in development. Now let's get a sneak peek at 4 games in development for PlayStation VR2.
I have played RE4.
Let's take a look at him. Wow. Wow, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are. Yes, Mother.
Oh my god. Unless it's... I really liked Village. There are a lot of 7 stands that prefer 7. The bow part in 7 fucking blows. In comparison, it is better. VR, that's really safe. So I guess they're not doing DLC stuff. But still, they're giving me content, so I don't care. Me, dude, Scott. Me too. God is real.
What are you doing?
Okay, speak your truth, Ethan. Okay, now I don't care about anything else that they announced, to be honest. I think they're just doing VR shit right now.
You, of all people, have the audacity to question me? You,
I'm not gonna recognize
who
anything
emerged
else.
from the putrid waters of the bayou to plunder our righteous gains and cut our throats like a demon in the night.
Okay, speak your
What
truth.
have you done to ensure the future of this forsaken city? You, who have brought nothing but chaos. When death was swallowing this city whole,
Is this some Walking Dead shit?
who resurrected it. It was I who shined as a beacon of hope for all. The tower cries out for blood, and I vow to spill it. When the bells ring, the song they sing
Hot Girl
will be
Summer.
righteous.
Oh, I was right. It is Walking Dead. I'm so good at recognizing video games. I have played them so much. I'm very good. I don't know what this is, but she's doing her best. Perhaps? I don't go to school. I don't go to video game school. I go to Resident Evil school and that's it. So honestly, I should have shut the whole thing off. VR, once your character starts moving, it kind of sucks. Oh, you're right. Congratulations on No Man's Sky. If you're into that. Because like Beat Saber, at least you're standing in one spot. That's the only VR game I play, to be honest.
There.
Who's this? What's going on?
Where are you taking me?
Pretty. Oh my god, just like
I asked you a question.
What the hell is this?
Everyone says Reyes is a good shot.
Yeah, and he'll put arrows through both of us.
Is this
You're switching with me.
some Horizon Dawn shit, or what the fuck's happening?
It's a snap mob. We're not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Blameless Murad had me released from prison.
What is going on?
Why?
What is this?
Redemption is still possible, Reyes.
Congrats, Horizon enjoyers.
Climb the mountain.
So go stream. I love. Well, I guess don't go stream every time.
The machines are attacking.
This is sick. I want to play Horizon. VR is really cool because you get like the tactile feel or whatever.
Do that.
And it would be a really grand sense, especially in Horizon Land.
Your skills and courage. You have walked in the shadows, Reyes. Now it is time to climb into the light.
Horizon's in the metaverse, everybody. Congrats.
Hi, I'm Ben McCaw, Narrative Director at Guerrilla. I hope you enjoyed your first look at Horizon Call of the Mountain.
I did,
coming
thank you.
exclusively
I forgot his name
PlayStation
already.
VR 2. We're also happy to
okay.
announce that a big update to Horizon Forbidden West, including New Game Plus, will be available to download on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation
Ben,
5 today.
Congrats on a big, congrats on major update, guys. I love that for you. Hot Girl Summer. Don't know what's going on. So I was like, sheesh. Out now? Wow.
For details on this free update, please check out
And
PlayStation
it's
Blog.
free.
From all of us at Guerrilla, thank you
If you have
for
a
your
game.
continued support, and please stay tuned for more updates.
Oh, to get the update without the game.
Get ready. A PlayStation fan favorite is coming to PC.
You've already. I'm good. Unless I care about it, in which case, please go on.
These past few years, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing.
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man
Okay, they lost me at Marvel.
make the hardest.
Got me again. Animal Jam for the PS5. Got me again with Spider-Man.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing. You can't just push people around like that.
Congrats, PC Spider-Man enjoyers.
Time to bring
This is
back
big.
the
This is
glory
huge.
days.
Congratulations.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
He is vacuuming. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a broom. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, it's the cat game. I think. This was at E3 last year, wasn't it? Kitty! Don't quote me on that. I'm stupid. I've never seen a video game. Or played. I don't know. Gross. Kitty! All the bottles. New cat item? Oh my god. This is big. This is huge. Love you, kitty. I've never heard of Tokyo Jungle, but I'm glad. Oh, where's your backpack? Did you lose it? Ow. That looks neat.
Explore a mysterious cyber city in Stray, coming to PS5 and PS4 July 19th.
Thank you for cat
PlayStation
game.
Plus extra members and higher can download Stray at no extra cost when it launches next month.
Imagine having
Up
a
next,
PlayStation could not be me.
games that will get your heart racing.
Obviously, it'll be the next Morbius as a video game. I'm not immune to a good Morbius joke, just so everybody's aware. Star Wars, did I do it? I surely did.
Take a look outside. Did you know that they call Callisto the dead moon? Dead.
Morbius for the PS5. Yes! Yes!
Fished you out of that rack.
Can't stop winning for Pride Month.
So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your
Silly movie games?
life
What do you mean?
is entirely in my hands. I'm just trying to give you a chance.
At
rebirth.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. Resident Evil in space? Okay, I was a little spot on with that, actually. Should every movie ever had a... Oh! Missing her. That was a big Wii DS era thing, because that was when gaming was more family friendly, I think. I think we've moved past that. Like, without the Wii, people aren't as interested in playing games as like or making games for young kids or anything. Dead Space would make sense. So that's good. No, not Dead Space, but similar it looks like, so that's neat. Congratulations, Scott. You're... Not only the gays are winning, but Scott is also winning.
In the year 2030,
Honorary gay Scott.
a new blood sport grips the globe. And in the arena, there will only be the victorious and the dead.
Yes! Yes! Roller skating and guns? Yes, Scott! Yes! Keep that ally behavior up and you'll get more treats this gen. This fucks, what's going on? The graphics are a little goofy, but I'll let it go. Thank you for trying.
Sometimes
S for Scott.
if things will ever be normal again.
Is this some near shit? Maybe. We'll see. We'll certainly see. This is... Okay, no longer near. Probably some other anime shit. Near or Final? I see anime game. I'm like, is this near? Is this Final Fantasy? And then I don't know where to go from there.
The world hasn't ended yet. It's
I
not
hate 3D anime. Please put it away. Put it in the garbage.
Don't you want science in your corner?
Like, anime can be animated so well. Not when it's 3D. Stop. Put that away.
Oh, ew. I'm going to miss them.
Tentacle?
I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Kiss it? Someone put this game away. We're not ready for it as a society. They really lost me with the tentacle arm. Like, I had to go. Eternites, do you get it? Eternal light, but like it's one word.
Action games and dating sims collide in Eternites,
No,
coming to PS5 and PS4 next year. Let's check back in with Capcom
literally
for a new
thinking,
look at
haha.
the upcoming heavy hitter.
Okay, Capcom, I'm listening tentatively. I am no longer listening. My eyes are shut. I don't know what this is. Jesus, yeah. But I guess it was a dating sim game, so what can we expect?
It's not like a game. This journey doesn't have a real ending. Okay then, hope you're ready to begin. If you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never fear losing. And when I get up in the game, you're up here improving. A real problem, but I
Avocado burgers. Oh man.
And if you think I'm going
What is
forward,
this?
then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. Or dunks aside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk. And I put on for my city from the intro. Fight!
Women's rights. We love a thick queen. Oh. Street Fighter. Probably. Jules! Someone get him on the screen! Someone get him some shots! Break dancing and fighting together. His goofy ass hair. Sorry, I hit the mic.
The top player is here.
Let me have some fun.
Ready?
Luke, die in a fire challenge? It's me, Ryu, from Streets. My favorite things are jumping into Lake Pierce, the newest season of The Simpsons, water without any ice, stale bread, and dirt. See you in Street Fighter 5, everybody. Or whatever the hell this is. Ass shot. Don't think I didn't notice. Because I did. I hate Luke. He's a piece of shit. Lot going on. 7 streak. Street Fighter, your moment, your fight. Thanks. I can't wait to not play that.
That was your first look at Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Mark your calendars, it comes to PS5 and PS4 in 2023.
How am I supposed to mark my calendar if you're not giving
Now
me a
it's time
specific
for
date?
2 indie adventures arriving later this year.
Oh, hey. Didn't you play the demo for that one, Scott? If you're still here. Was that the demo? Here's the full game, I guess. Or something. Froggy! Look at him go. What adventures will he have? Well, oh, okay, that makes sense. We are sleeping. Nap time. Oh no.
She set out to record life at the end of this season. To make it real
I thought it was
for people in
2D.
the
I was
future.
really excited.
She asked us about living
It looks
together.
cool.
And we asked her about traveling alone.
But I love
When
2D
the season
shit.
turns,
Please, just one.
What will remain?
Only what she saw. What she captured.
Camera game. He's playing
She
King.
carries the sounds of the season.
Yeah, it looks really pretty. But it had me going for a second.
The way she listened made you want to tell her everything.
I got to look
Old.
in her journal. The world was telling her its secrets. I think she even figured out what will happen to us when the season ends. Is it going? Is it gone?
Not yet.
Oh, so she does talk? That looks neat. I don't know what's going on. I'd probably get bored, to be honest.
世界中のゲーマーの皆さんこんにちは。
Hello,
ファンタ
gamers.
ジー16プロデューサーの吉田です。長らくお待たせいたしましたが、いよいよファイナルファンタジー16の最新情報をお届けする日がやってまいりました。最新のトレーラーとともにインタビューなども始まりますので、ぜひそちらも楽しみにお待
What's
ち
this
く
guy
ださい。
talking about?
今世界には本当に様々な困難があります。僕らゲーム開発者にはゲームを一生懸命作るということしかできません。ゲームというエンターテインメントを通じてゲーマーの皆さんが心の底から楽しめる時間を提供していきたいと思ってます。それでは最新のトレーラーをどうぞ。
But I hope everybody likes it and has a nice time with Final Fantasy. Like, speak your truth, guys. I would rather kill myself.
Who are
Yeah.
What are the dominants? The power we wield. It wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us.
Well, now I have to turn the
But
subtitles
its
back on.
immaculate
It's
aspect
quiet.
might reveal itself. The icon.
They are, Scott. Congratulations.
Isn't there?
I was really hoping I could at least want to play like one more besides the Resident Evil one, but it's not looking good. That's okay. I got what I wanted. The gays are winning, so it's fine.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valor.
The chaos! Oh my god, Scott. It's for you.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
I take the field.
Whoa.
Our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Quite the dub there. Women's rights? I am looking. I see it. My eyes are open.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
I love games with good soundtracks. What's going on? I can't read. That fast. And that big. Help. Final Fantasy? Number. I did it. What is that? 16? So.
Awaken.
He kinda bad though.
And that's a wrap. Don't forget to visit
we're
PlayStation
done.
blog to learn even more about today's
So
announcements. See you next time.
Jail? But why? Nah, okay, Scott, I'm sorry. Scott is no longer winning. Okay, we're done? Are we done? Okay. I think we're done. That was only 11 minutes? What the fuck? That felt like 6 days. Okay, looks like we're done.
PlayStation.
Thank you, PlayStation. So I have to tweet immediately. Pardon me as I tweet my gigantic W. Can't stop winning Resident Evil 4 remake. Fuck you. Happy Pride Month. The perfect tweet. Okay. Anyway. I used to as a little baby, but I no longer play the Xbox because it's broken. I was a big fan of Halo as a kid because I like guns. Oh, the TikTok. I'm going to stream Scott's TikTok, everybody. I'm just kidding. Well, am I? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Halo was really good. I liked Halo. If you give me a gun and things to kill, I'm set. I am raring to go. Anyway, I lied. I am going to watch the here it is. Right now, Scott.
Anyway, I just started blasting.
Oh my god, it's my favorites! Oh boy.
Anyway,
I love the screen. I've never played Call of Duty, to be honest. But I'm sure if I did, I'd have a nice time. Once you give me a gun and ask me to play multiplayer, that's when you start to lose me a little bit. What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway, it is... The thing is over. It is now art night. Yes! Yes, Scott! Speak your truth! You will look so sexy. I believe in you. Okay. But now I'm going to do art as God intended. Oh my god. 2 kings with mustaches standing next to each other? Can you believe it? Okay. I was working on my animated emotes earlier. I have to be really careful about what I click on. I've been opening some weird ass files lately, so jot that down. Okay. Rose, files, plan for more. Aha, okay. So we destroyed all progress we made last time. So we're coloring today instead of whatever the fuck. So the problem last time I found was it's nothing. Piss off. Let me art, LMAO. And you know what? She was right. It is time to get out the Leon body pillow for this momentous Resident Evil 4 occasion. Hold on. Don't look too hard behind me. Here he is. He is hanging out with us. And he's gonna be annoying the whole time. We literally love to see it. Okay, anyway. The least he could do is sit up. Oh, man. What the heck? Okay. I'll move my camera slightly. Hopefully, it doesn't show. Okay. It's good. Perfect. We're sharing the spotlight today in honor of Resident Evil 4. Okay. But of course, it's also Flitter's birthday, lest we fucking forget. So they are also the stars of the show as well. Okay. Anyway, so the last time we tried to today is the day. Pride Month, first stream of Pride Month, Flitter's birthday, Resident Evil 4 announcement, Euphoria. Literally cannot stop winning. Well, I think this is God apologizing for the episode of Young Justice that I watched earlier today. It was particularly bad. The Callisto game did look good. But if it's a game specific to PlayStation, I will not be able to play it. COVID more late. Well, you know, COVID isn't over, so can't apologize yet. And Falcon, how are you doing? Good to have you. Sorry you missed State of Play. Resident Evil 4 was announced. God is fucking real. The gays cannot stop winning. So what the fuck? Oh, okay, here we go. Young Justice. Okay, so I don't know if anybody is familiar, but Young Justice is certainly a TV show. It used to be a kid's cartoon. I would no longer call it a kid's cartoon. Because season 3, they got a little wild. So, okay. Story goes, it was aired on Cartoon Network, right? Originally. Great, fine, cool, whatever. The show gets canceled after season 2, but then HBO Max picked it up a couple years ago for season 3. Now, season 3, according to my sister and a little bit me, is notoriously the best season. However, it is extremely gory. So if you were a fan of seasons 1 and 2 and were a child at the time and still are a child upon watching season 3, you would be basically mortified. I am not a big fan of gore. Like, it has to be a very specific circumstance in which I will consume gore content, I guess. I don't know. But they were killing kids all over the place in season 3. The entire season was about, like, child human trafficking. Cause, like, it was, like, people with powers can be, like, used for things, and so they were, like, that was the whole season. It was about child trafficking. So if you were like, wow, Young Justice was a good show and a big part of my childhood, I'm gonna go watch it for fun as a treat, to see how things are going. I'm glad to see it renewed, blah, 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 whatever. And then you're greeted with, like, a 14-year-old, just destroyed. I have not seen The Batman. I hear it's good. A lot of freak people, and I say this with love, are really into the Riddler, so good for them. But, so Young Justice Season 4 has been, we are talking about Young Justice. Because there's so many good things happening today. Because of how badly Young Justice went, the universe was like, okay, here are some good things. Resident Evil 4 Remake was announced. If you saw my title, and that is why Leon is here with us. Not that you can see him very well. He's fucking annoying. Maybe I'll switch sides for him. It's the least I can do for Resident Evil 4 Remake announcement day. You know? Wait, fuck. But anyway, so... Hi, Leon. Sit down, boy. Okay. Don't look behind me. You are not allowed. Okay, that feels... Okay, it's driving me up the wall. I know I'm literally just... Like, I'm pretty sure if I don't close my closet on stream, something will come to kill me, when I am none the wiser. Okay, so, anyway. Here he is. Thank you. At least let people see your face. So, Young Justice Season 4. Okay, so it's being released currently. I would say a few months ago, because 26 episodes, fucking whatever. It's next episode, like the last episode of this season, is being released next Thursday. One more episode. And so we watched, so today is Young Justice Thursday, or as Grace and I call it, Young Just Piss Thursday. Because the show is bad. I don't know if you've heard. But so, we watched it. And, if anybody is interested in watching the episode and hasn't yet and doesn't want to be spoiled, etc., leave now or forever hold your peace. Because I do not give a fuck about spoilers. That shit is on you. I have given you a fair warning, so feel free to leave. But I'm going to speak now about it. So, this morning we were talking about how it would, really fucking suck if they brought back Kid Flash, a character who had died at the end of season 2, and then killed a different character in his stead, essentially. Because Superboy, a character, died at the beginning of season 4, but then we find out that he never actually died. He was just teleported to a Kryptonian prison where a bunch of like war criminals are being held or something. I don't really know what they are. They haven't ever really specified what these people were doing in prison and why they're in prison. A little suspicious to me. But so at the height of the season, I won't go over how bad the season was as a whole. It's pretty nightmarish. But at the height of the season, like, we're getting really close to the end. Things are happening. Because majority of the series, a little suspicious. Yes, you're right. It's things are getting spicy. Like, things were unhappening pretty much the entire series. Like, I don't really know what the fuck they were thinking for like 99% of the plot points. A lot of things haven't been resolved yet, and they have 22-ish minutes to do it next week. I don't have a whole lot of confidence that they will leave me with any warm fuzzy feelings at the end of that episode. Yeah, season 5, we are not looking forward to it as a society. It really is a shame. Yes. But you can kind of see it. That's what they pull again. Oh no, major character death. But then they bring them back. Or don't, I guess. Just major character death would be one of them. I love bingo card. We should do a bingo card next week for how much shit they don't discuss. That would be really fucking funny. Time skip, character deaths, freeze fate, adding characters to kill the mob, inside jet. Later, if feeling the mode, Aster, whelmed, literally any of those phrases, die in a fire. You may use them a little. We should. We are so good at consuming media, dude. Like, you would not fucking believe how good we are at consuming media. But anyway, the point is that today, during Young Just Piss Thursday, they have, possibly, hypothetically, killed a character. Mother of Goat, yeah, I fucking, I didn't realize that was, like, a consistent phrase. But then Nightwing said it, and I was like, huh? What? And then he died. So, that's the point I'm getting at, is that he, is that Nightwing is implied to be dead, or near death, or something, or pretending to be dead. We didn't really... He died. We don't really know what's up there, because apparently, and I don't know this because I haven't seen the whole series, I haven't seen season 2. I would like to someday, perhaps, even though the entire show is a dumpster fire, but here I go anyway. I love consuming media. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? But yes, he might not be dead, or he might actually be dead. I'm not really sure. I'm certainly not fucking happy about it. But it wasn't Aqualad, so I can't be too upset. Well, yes, I can, because they also killed Rocket, who was certainly there during season 4. Unfortunately, that she got an entire arc to herself. Now this would be fine. However, I'm an Aqualad enjoyer, so I'm upset that Nightwing has died. Like, that's not very cool. But if it were Aqualad, I'd be more upset. Especially if they also killed Rocket, it'd be like, you're killing both black characters off the team? Okay. Let's have a talk about that, huh? So Rocket being killed is interesting and doesn't make any fucking sense, because the arc or whatever is supposed to be about Nightwing. That would have been bad, yeah. They're already committing enough racism with the Zod characters being black. Like, there's like too many parallels to real life almost, you know what I mean? Like the keeping them in prison longer than necessary, not on purpose, but still. The slave song was also a bit much for me. So jot that down. The season has certainly been interesting, because they also, another win for the gays, have a non-binary character, and that's all well and good. Love a good non-binary character, do not get me wrong. But, they had, in season 3, they had her talk about, they had them talk about their identity or whatever, and they were like, I don't think I'm fully a girl. And then they never acknowledged that again after that, so that's really cool. And they have not returned and are barely in the show. And so, okay, the original conversation or whatever, right, was like, yeah, I don't feel like I'm fully a girl, blah, blah, blah. They don't mount that again for the rest of the season. So it's like, okay, better, talk about that, please, and thank you. But then they never do, until season 4 coming through, but not during an actual episode, but instead in a post-credit, like during the credits scene. So that's good. And Greg is like fighting people on Twitter, like, you know, the comic book freaks who are just like, you're ruining DC, blah blah, with all the gay people, or whatever. Because people are gonna be like that whether you like it or not. And Greg is like fighting with them, and I'm like, no, I agree. Greg, leave it. Get a gay person to write your show or something. Like, let a gay write an episode or two, huh? Come on, Greg. If you were a real ally, you'd let the people do what they need to do. Oh, what's that, Greg? You don't want to? Oh. Okay. That's good. Thank you, Greg. So, the show is going great. Thankfully, God is real and has introduced, or whatever, released or announced, that's the bitch, Resident Evil 4 remake. So nothing matters anymore, basically. Do you know how many gay people write the outlaw? Yeah, exactly. So, Greg, please do something. Your behavior is despicable. God help us all if you manage to get a season 5. If like everybody ends up loving, like, if they manage to tie everything together in the last episode, I would be extremely impressed. This would, however, not redeem the rest of the season, and I don't think, as it stands, they should get a 5th one. Because of how nightmarishly bad the writing was in the entire season. Like, good for you, Greg. You managed to do it. I'm impressed. I'll give you a little treat. A little treat for that. My treat being a compliment. And that's all he gets. Because other than that, the show was very bad to watch. I loved it because it was funny how bad it was. But like overall, if you actually watch things to enjoy them, like I do not, you probably would have had quite a bit of trouble watching the entirety of season 4. So I would not be surprised in the slightest if they don't get renewed for 7. That's too many. Put that away, Greg. Put that away immediately. You're disgusting. I hate you. Okay, Greg, stop thinking? Yeah, pretty much. Greg, I'm tired of you thinking. Please stop. I don't want it anymore. You're terrible. You're dog water. Knock it off. Your brain is ugly. And I mean that in the most derogatory way possible. Please and thank you. Have a good day, Greg. The least he could have done is ended the show before Pride Month started. That's all I'm saying. But maybe like accounting or something. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Maybe a profession where it's like linear and doesn't require any creativity at all because you're really bad at being creative. Something else, Greg. Would be great. Thank you, Greg. Please and thank you. I'm sorry. He really is a nightmare of a writer. It's just terrible. I couldn't imagine anybody wanting XOXO TT5. Yeah. I am quite frankly amazed that he managed to keep his job this long. Because it is just atrocious and disgusting and terrible. Please go to hell. Thanks. Forever yours. But nothing matters. We have Resident Evil 4 Remake coming out next March. Oh damn, your movie. Your Movavi. I hope it's good. I believe in you. If you are unable to come back, have a good evening. I don't know how long I'll be going for. We will see. Ooh. Lock and bam. I love followers and primes and viewers. Thank you. I'll take 2 followers, please. We are actually really close to 100. I think we're 95 right now. Yes! Yes! We are 95. And that is so fun, exciting, and cool. That's really funny. It gave me like a recap of like what I've done today. Um 95, yay! I don't know. I will take 5 followers, please. Yeah, me too. Me too. But thanks for the Twitch recap, I guess. Yes, I don't know when I'll be off. Love you. Fuck off. Fuck off. And I'll close Twitter as a show of goodwill, because we all know how I get. I hope you are able. It is always a treat to have you out and about. But I do hope you enjoy your movie nonetheless. Bye, have fun lurking. Love you, lurk emote. Okay, I'm thinking this color for lipstick is bad, actually. Maybe even darker. Okay, I see the vision, I see the vision. Anyway, I hope everybody else's days have been going good, because mine's been phenomenal. Oh, okay, the concept. You shouldn't have asked. The whole bit of the image is that she's playing a video game. Probably called Heartbreaker or something, I don't fucking know. But it's supposed to be, like, implied to be, like, she broke up with someone, and then, the coin person is giving her another chance at love. I am very smart and metaphorical. I am also a sex guy. Just to let everybody know. Okay. Similar colored area, please. I am very excited about the concept. I love concepts. Thank you. Art. Okay. In regards to my TikToks, exclamation point TikTok if you are interested. I love plugging myself. I think it's the funniest shit on the planet because I don't mean it. Oh, but anyway, thank you. You'd be such a good moderator. Would you like a try run? I'm just kidding. Unless you do, in which case I will gladly give it to you. But anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Oh yes, in regards to my TikToks. So we are not rapidly approaching the end of the Fallout era, the Fallout 4 era specifically. I still hold on, let me open my TikTok file. So we have posted 12 so far. But also power. Yes. Can you ban? I'm not sure. Maybe? That would kind of suck. Because then I wouldn't be able to do anything, but I'm pretty sure you probably wouldn't be able to. You could try though. And I appreciate your spirit. So we've posted 12, and they've all been Fallout so far. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My channel now. And that's okay. You deserve it. So we've got 12-ish, 12, 11 more. 10? Maybe just 10. TikToks left from Fallout 4. And then when I the next game. The next game is Detroit Become Human. That's the next one I played in after my gigantic hiatus, because I ended up being really busy after a bit, and then so I went through a hiatus. That was cool and good. And then I came back with the Detroit Become Human, but I also came back with a webcam, so we're getting webcam TikToks now. So that'll be a real treat, because I'll have dumbass facial expressions to mess with as well. But anyway, the point is that I was thinking, and a lot of the time I bring up ideas that I have under the guise of asking for advice, or if you want to see them. In the end, I'm going to be honest with you. No offense, chat. But if I want to do it, I am going to do it no matter what you say. If I think it sounds cool, it will be done. But I am mentioning it half because I need something to talk about, and half because mentioning it and maybe getting some advice that I may or may not take would be nice. So if you go deep enough into my TikTok, the first TikTok I think I ever posted was like a speed paint of a Detroit Become Human character. Probably because I was interested in that at the time. Because I was playing it at the time, if I'm being realistic. So I was thinking that maybe I could do like a speed paint TikTok every so often. Or speed paint video, I don't fucking know. Because I feel like so far my TikTok has revolved mostly around gaming content, and that feels a little disingenuous considering that's not all that I do here. And I don't want to misrepresent myself on TikTok, you know what I mean? So I figured what I could do is every time I finish a game, I could do like a small like piece of fan art for whatever game we finished, on like the Sunday after, or maybe on a Saturday or something. I'm not 100% sure if I would do it on stream or not. But I would record a speed paint and then post it after we finish the game, or do it after we finish the game, or whatever. Mainly because I think I'd probably do it off stream, because I want stuff to draw off stream. Because I'm trying to keep this to just on stream. Like the stuff that I draw on stream, I want to do just on stream. Because I do think it's a lot more fun to see the progress together as a family. As a Twitch family. But I am stupid, and I also like drawing off stream, and it is so hard to come up with ideas suddenly, probably because I am a big fan of the big stuff I've been working on lately. I've been having a good time with it, so I think it'd be cool to do big stuff off stream as well. And then I'd have double the amount of art going on at a time, and I'd also have something to do off stream. Especially because I am rapidly coming to a close on finishing all of my Twitch graphics. Once I finish the channel badges, which I haven't touched yet, but I plan to, and the animated emotes, which I have 2 slots for those, and I have started both of them technically. Because I don't want to say I'm rotoscoping per se. I kind of am, kind of not. I'm taking different animation as bases, sort of. Do we know what rotoscoping is? It's basically tracing, but for animation. Just so we're all clear on that. Like that one Keanu movie. I am not sure what you are talking about. There's a rotoscoping Keanu movie? He's been in an animated film? Good for him. Yes, he literally has. It's called Toy Story 4. But anyway, I said, oh. Good for him. I'm glad we are aware. Thank you, Keanu Reeves, for teaching the people what rotoscoping is. So now that I gave you the definition of rotoscoping, I am literally doing exactly that. And I don't think there's any shame in this. I may have a little rotoscope as a treat, especially considering one of them is being rotoscoped from Hassan, and I don't think he gives a single fuck if I steal one of his emotes, kind of, because I'm animating it and making it my own. I don't think he owns slamming your fist on a desk anyway, so suck my dick. And then the other one is the petting meme thing. Probably a piss poor explanation, but that's okay. I may have a little bad explanation as a treat if I so desire. I actually have... Hold on. Let me get it out for you. This is like the like the little hand or whatever, and it like bounces and stuff. So it's gonna be this, but with Seymour. And it's looking extra cute so far, and I'm very excited. And it's only 6 frames, so it'll be a fucking breeze. I'm also really excited because it'll not only be only 6 frames, it'll also be colored, so that'll be my first colored animation literally ever of all time. Oh my god, Beanie! I had to keep with the theme. At least a little. I am really excited about that one as well. Seymour, my beloved. She is my favorite. I love you, Seymour. She's so little and small and petable. A big day. But then, since I'm only doing recolors of the channel badges, that'll be like maybe a 2-hour endeavor. It's literally not that big of a deal. But then once I'm done with those, I won't have any projects to work on, unless I want to get back into YouTube. But I don't have a whole lot of confidence in doing that. Despite my country music video being a good idea, I just don't think having that be my offline project is a good idea. I think drawing is nice, and I also, it's not particularly stream focused. And stream is pretty much all I give a shit about right now, so that's cool. So yeah, I think I will be doing, speed paints, and I think it'll be really fun to have fan art of the games, and I also like fan art. She is my beloved, and I miss doing fan art because it's like pre-done for me. And it's also in the theme of things, so that's many good reasons to do speed paints, and also speed paints are cool. So hopefully I end up doing that. I am not totally sure if I'll actually end up doing that or not. Especially because speed paints are kind of hard to do because of the way that I draw. Because I zoom in and so it would just be kind of like it'd be a lot. Especially if I did a bigger piece such as this one, it would have a lot of zooming in, and all that shit. So I'd have to think about it. Or if I just did something simple, it'd be a lot easier. Low stress as well. But anyway, much to think about when I am off stream. Who knows what will happen? Many opportunities there. I just realized I don't have any music on. That's why I wanted to talk so bad, is because I didn't have music on. Oops. Not that I think anybody fucking noticed but me. Because I think I have the sound on for music so low every time that nobody can hear it but myself. I've been trying to get better about that, but I am not. Believe it or not. I need to be able to talk over it, otherwise there's no fucking point in, streaming. Nobody's been upset over the music loudness, so I haven't changed it. If anybody is, feel free to let me know. I will gladly turn it up and or down for you. Gold or silver for the coin? What do you think, chat? I was originally thinking silver. Because, like, I used a quarter as my reference, so my brain kinda... It's like light purple. Here, I'll do both. And then we can decide together as a fan. So here's this one. Specified layer. Whoops! Similar colored area. That went fucking wrong. Whoa, dude, chill. I almost want to make it bluish. That's actually good. Yeah. Go. Okay, so here's the silver one, and then here's the gold one. Maybe 4 or 5. I'm trying to keep composure around them gorgeous eyes. I'm mortified that if I tell you how I feel that it wouldn't be the same. And then there will be like shiny effects added as well. I think silver makes it more like, yeah, I was thinking the same thing, the gray kinda. And I do want the focus to be on the coin a little bit, so. Thank you for your artistic opinion. I appreciate it. Okay. You are an artiste. Thank you. You are very good. Okay, I'm just gonna color it gray really quick, and then I'll do similar colored area, because I don't know what color I want this to be yet. Oh yeah, I never finished talking about why it fucked up last time. It needs to be darker. So the reason why the value map didn't work very well, let me go get, okay. Since I started talking about it, let me go get my original value map art up. So the reason this ended up working is because, so this, the value, I ended up going darker and more intense with the value difference, like the contrast with things in this one. In this one, everything is similarly colored, but because of the overlay, it kind of has it pop a bit more, so it's not unbelievable. So if I go onto this layer and then go too dark, it'll start getting gray and washed out. And fucking ugly. Okay, so I lied? It literally fucking looks fine. Someone, please do something. Okay, it doesn't, it's not great. It kinda does it a little bit. But when I shade it out, it's not horrible. But it's because I went too dark. I think. It's, okay, it's worse on Chris. Because yeah, okay, I was right. The darker you go, the angrier the overlay layer becomes. So that's the reason why it didn't work here, and that is why I simply will not be doing the value thing pretty much ever again. So that's good and cool. That the thing I was trying to learn how to do simply doesn't fucking work for me. Whoops. But that's okay. I think I have a decent enough understanding of value to the point where it doesn't matter too terribly. And if I do care that much, what I can do is desaturate it so it has the values up, and I'll be able to tell what it is previewing. I can tell what needs to be a different value and what doesn't need to be a different value. Because the whole point of a value map is like if these two colors are too similar in saturation. Hold on, let me go back up. And it's from sipping my potion. Whoops, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Those are color adjustments in saturation. So now those colors look they are literally the exact same. And so like they wash each other out almost. So she looks flatter. Where instead of in the white where there's a lot of popping occurring.
What are you doing? Homework. Then why don't you do it at home?
Unfortunately, the rose does not pop, so it would be good to change those colors.
Your hands are upside down. Huh? Oh. You should play baseball too, Taku.
And the lips are really good because they pop really nicely.
Why do you always hang around here by the river? Because you know. Oh? Now why was it? You're in a good mood. Huh? You smell like cigarettes. The strong ones. I haven't been smoking. Mimi, why do you always do this? Earlobes.
Okay, so anyway, my bad. Went on a bit of a tangent there. Am I doing this to help you learn art? I don't know. Am I doing it to help myself understand what's going on better? Probably. Who knows? But if anybody gets any value out of my comments, And my own learning process that is kind of neat. So I will continue discussing things like this. I think it's neat. I feel like a lot of artists are a bit, they can be you will be even better than me someday. You'll be so good. But some artists are like weird about the way they do things. Like they gatekeep their like style and technique, which I think is fucking stupid. Newsflash, it's dumb. Because like we are all learning. You aren't god of art, please relax. And I wish the art community was like a bit more open and willing to share than they are currently. But fucking here we are. Okay, actually that's literally perfect, so I'll shut that down. And I know some artists that are really open and willing to share with other artists, and like they are really interested in building communities as artists themselves. Like there's this one streamer I know, Solder. They do pixel art, but you know, generally the same thing except in pixels, so it's typically smaller than normal digital art, but there's no shame in this. Some pixel art is fucking drop dead gorgeous. And so Solder what she used to do, I don't know if she's done it, if she does it anymore. I don't go into her stream very often. I tend to get a little intimidated by too many chatters. I much prefer a slow chat in which I can kind of weasel my way in and be like, hey, how's everybody doing? Because I like the sense of community I have when it's slower. Not to say that being a big streamer is a bad thing, it's just I enjoy the sense of community. If you become a chatter early on in a stream, I think it's a lot more fun and interesting to interact with a streamer that is able to respond to chats as opposed to one who has to switch between conversations every 10 fucking seconds because of how many chatters are talking at the same time. But she used to do this thing called something Friday, where she would basically allow people to send in their art and have people like you would send in your art and she would show it on stream, which I think is really fucking cool. And the sense of community was really cool. I never did it personally. I admired her for doing it, but I was not an active person because I never really was in her stream as it was, so it felt again a little intimidated in regards to the amount of people that were there. But I ended up doing a zine, and she was in it. I asked her streaming advice because I think she was like, oh my god, you stream too? And I was like, yeah, I went on a gigantic hiatus. but I am getting back into it or whatever. And she was like, oh my god, that's really cool, I stream as well. And so I was like, do you have any like tips for me to start growing or whatever? And she was like, yes. And she gave me tips, and I think she mentioned her fan art thingy, or her art share dealio. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of why I made my art server, or whatever. If anybody is interested, feel free to ask to join that at literally any time. I love new members of the art server. It is very dead a lot of the time, but the whole point of the art server is, is to help each other learn and grow in like a not an unfriendly environment, because like the whole point of the server was, for me, the reason I made it was like I didn't like receiving critiques, and I still don't if they are unwarranted, unasked for, but I am a big fan now when I seek them out, because they do help me quite a bit. Like actually the last art piece we did on stream, the Sky Dancy one or whatever, I put that image in the server more than once, because I did the sketch, so I asked for proportion help, and I got, so I did some adjustments there. I got advice on the clothes and how baggy or like wrinkly they should have looked, and stuff like that, and it definitely helped improve the piece overall. And everyone's super nice there, and if you're not, you are banned immediately, because we had, a while back, we had this one guy, who, joined and was like, he was a dick, because a lot of us are, believe it or not, homosexuals, so I have, like, an intro channel or whatever, so you throw in your intro, but on the intro, it's like, what are your pronouns, blah blah blah, and so he came into the server or whatever, and I was like, oh cool, new person, and I was like, if you don't mind, if you could fill out the introduction biography thing so I can give you all your roles, let me know if you want a color, blah blah blah, and he was like, yeah, sure, and so he filled out, a bio, and he did, so I have a template, because I give you roles. I have pronoun rules, so you don't have to go back to the bio page every single fucking time, to see somebody's pronouns. They're just right there, you just hover over their name or whatever, and there's their pronouns. I think that's a lot more convenient than having to go back to their bio every time. And, whether you're an artist or a writer. I added writing. It didn't take off as well as I hoped it would, but I do have writing on there as well if you are interested in getting critiques on your writing. Don't count on anybody fucking reading it. It was a cool idea, did not go as intended, but that's okay. It's a very small baby server, so in the end, who really fucking cares? So, but the guy didn't follow the template, and was like, blah blah blah, something something uncle, I'm an uncle, something something, I'm an asshole, something something something, and it was weird. but I wasn't gonna ban him right away for saying some weird shit and not following the template. I kind of ignored the template thing. It was no big deal. I just kind of went, because he answered a couple of my other questions in the template thing, like if you were a minor or not, because there is a Not Safe for Work channel on there. If you do Not Safe for Work art, there's a role where if you're a minor, you can't fucking see it, the channel at all, so you can't go, so you can't bypass the, like the, are you over 18, and then click yes. Like, I'm not fucking letting you on there, dude. Because I had another person who joined the server who was a bit weird and was like, I look at Not Safe for Work stuff to cope with trauma. And I was like, okay, dude, you're 16. I don't know what you want me to do. The child lock, yeah. The child safety lock. But like, he basically asked for access to the Not Safe for Work channel as a 16-year-old, and I was like, no, dude, I don't care if it's trauma. Go deal with your trauma somewhere else, please. I'm not letting you do it. You have the incognito tab on, Google. Just Google porn if you really need to cope or whatever. So long as I have nothing to do with it. Have a good day. Yeah, kids are a real treat. And I will admit that I was similar, but not terribly. Like, I wouldn't actively be a dickhead to other people if they were uncomfortable, like, interacting with me in, that sort of sense. Like, I remember there was this one, I was 17 at the time, very close to turning 18, and I was like, I am going to start a furry porn business, because I've always been on that alpha mindset. And my friends were like, maybe wait until you're 18, and I was like, yeah, you're right, and then didn't. Unfortunately, I am not a furry porn artist. We wish. You all wish I was a furry porn artist. Because then I wouldn't be here to be annoying and talk for 6 hours. But the original guy, who, oh god, and that's exactly the thing, is if you run around claiming that you're mature enough to discuss these things or see these things, you're not, because you aren't aware that you are a kid. And I had a friend of a friend was the same way. Like, he ended up talking to me about a coworker of his, and how this coworker of his was like 40 at least. I did the math. And he was 17 at the time, and he was like, yeah, I think my coworker likes me, but call me back when I'm 18. And I was like, huh? No, he's like 40, dude. Slow down. I'm into DILFs too, but like, let's keep it real, huh? That dude's like 40. And you're like, adults can do whatever they'd like as soon as they, me too. Adults can do whatever they'd like as soon as they turn 18. Right, whatever, cool. But there is a certain sense that, like 18, when you turn 18, your brain isn't fully developed, first of all. I feel like becoming an adult should be when you turn 25, because that's when your brain is fully developed, but I mean, that's just me. And that would actively put me back into the child category. So, funny how that works out. Being mature is realizing that I am not mature, but Movie Bad has stream. I'm so sorry about Movie Bad. What movie is it? We are talking about insane people on the internet, kind of. In my art store, oh yeah, the one with River Phoenix in it. I'm sorry, it's bad. Perhaps it's. I feel like anything with River Phoenix in it is hard to understand. I'm looking at you. What the fuck's it called? My Own Private Idaho. What's going on? I don't know. Art. Art is happening. Keanu Reeves' ass shots are happening. Thank you, music in that movie. We love you. But what was I saying before? Something. This movie is certainly going. I hope you are able to put it on double speed or something. Running on it. I have never heard of that. Have fun grinding. I'm gonna put these in a folder too. I'm gonna take the selection source off of this as well. Person plus. And lighting arrows. That way. Whoa! Whoa! Folder. Background. There we go. Not that it'll matter. I'll get rid of the color layer in a moment. But anyway, so what was I saying? Something, adult, something. Oh yeah. The person I knew. So and so they were, it was terribly sad. Like, I won't even lie to you. They had to work at the tender age of like fucking I'm gonna need bricks back there. Like they had to work really at a really young age to pay bills at a really young age. I always hate that. Like if you make your children work, die basically. I am a big advocate for I don't know if this is a take literally anybody else has. Like if the kid wants to work for money, fine. I don't really give a fuck. But if you're making your kid work against their will, we need to have a fucking conversation. Because, like, you don't get to be a kid forever. And working is such a gross, icky, boring adult thing. You're gonna, like, allow your kids to waste their time in, like, high school, working? Fuck off. Like, that's awful. You don't get to be a kid forever. And I think adults should try to allow their children to be kids as long as humanly possible. At the expense of their own expenses. If you can't afford shit, work harder. Or don't have kids. Actually. Because that would take the load off. But anyway, getting a little, and this is why you were gonna, and I love that for you. Childish joy and wonder. It is as you deserve. But yeah, it really fucking, I hate that shit. It pisses me off like you would not fucking do. Okay. Stop. I want currently. Thank you. But I don't know if that's a crazy dumbass brained take or anything. But in the end I don't actually give a fuck. Believe it or not. I don't know. There's much to think about, much to consider. But the guy I used to talk to, yes, I will admit, needing to work to pay bills at such a young age is something that could make you mature quickly. However, at the same time, just because you work does not make you instantaneously mature. If anything, going around saying you're mature is not a particularly mature thing to do, because a lot of his behavior wasn't spectacularly, it didn't scream mature to me personally, like emotionally mature. Okay, this needs to go away for a minute because I fucking goofed it. So now, but
heaven chase the rain away. Heaven chase the rain away. But you don't have to change.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I think the whole bit was just like he wasn't particularly emotionally mature, despite running around saying that he was. And I think there's correlation there. I don't think there's any shame in not being emotionally mature, because you're literally a fucking kid. Who cares? And I get wanting to be respected by adults, but that's the adult's problem. Because I do think that there's something to be said about the lack of respect a parent can have for their children. But that is a separate argument completely and doesn't have anything to do with the maturity of children, but rather the weird, like, brain dead adulting, the concept of adulting people have nowadays.
Free your mind's unchained design. Skate through the world, there's no one way to grind. Put your head up, even if you're fed up with all of it. Take all of that pain and unbottle it and sing. Heaven chase the rain away. Heaven chase the rain away. But you don't have to change, I say. Looking back, I wouldn't change a day.
I never ended up finishing the weird guy that I got in my server. So the weird guy, believe it or not, was not the 16-year-old who wanted to look up porn. It was actually this weirdo dude who was like, I don't think I'm gonna like it here, but I'm gonna join your server anyway. And I ended up being like, hey man, you didn't tell me your pronouns. What are your pronouns so I can add them or whatever, to your, so I can give you pronoun roles. And he was just like, I said I'm an uncle. It should be pretty fucking obvious that I use he, him pronouns. And I was like, okay, dude. And then I had to ban him after that. Such a dipshit. It was so funny. Cause like, I don't know. I was giving him a chance despite being a bit of a freak at the beginning there. Cause I wasn't gonna be like, okay, dude, for being weird immediately. Like, it was definitely a 3 strikes and you're out situation. Goodbye, you will not be missed. Yeah, and that was the first time I've ever had to ban anybody on that server, so that was a real treat for me. Because God, he was a fucking weirdo. But yeah, glad he's gone. But otherwise, the server is a really nice place to be. And I do a lot of people get valuable advice, etc., etc. Whoop, I am on the wrong layer. From the people that are in there, because there are insanely good artists there. We've got OC artists, we've got fucking artists in school. So there's a variety of people in there, and it's very nice. I want to do, I hosted a zine there. I think I mentioned it earlier. Hold on. I might have an opportunity to plug. Aha! Exclamation point Itch.io if you are interested. Because I posted the zine on Itch.io. I don't know why. Thank you. So I didn't end up participating, which I thought was really fucking funny. I was really busy at the time, so I just wasn't able to. Which really sucks, but the theme was like monsters or something like that. But it was really fun and sexy and cool. Doing a zine with people, it was a fun experience. I had planned on doing one this summer, and I keep forgetting. So that's fun and cool. I'm hoping to, perhaps I will message everybody about it this evening. Just to see how we're faring, especially since summer is when people are the least busy, so people might be more interested in doing the zine now that summer has started, more officially at least, because like for me it started in like fucking April. So it would be nice and cool and sexy to do another. I've also thought about doing personal zines. And I probably will. Not not anytime soon, I don't think. Like, I think I could just make a zine out of, like, the different pieces I do on stream. And then maybe if I do those TikToks, I could also do a zine of those. Who knows what I'll get up to. But zines are really cool, because it's, like, little books. I love little books. They're neat. They compile, like, you know, the, you know, they can compile art of different themes. I actually had an idea, let me pull it up, for welcome back, Scott. How is your workout? Glad to see you. I had an idea for a zine based on poisonous plants. Unfortunately, this is a really fucking bad example. Well, this was I was actually starting the zine. This was the beginning of it. I was cleaning up the mistletoe at the time, and I haven't touched it since. But I was gonna do like a comparison. It certainly wasn't. I believe in you, though. You've totally got it. You will have the biggest boobs ever. Slash pause. Yes. Oh my god, Christmas. And apparently mistletoe is poisonous. I actually have a list of the plants I wanted to do stuff on. Let me see if I can go find it. I know it's in here somewhere. Here it is, because I also wrote to my future self in giant letters. So I was gonna do all of these, and I was gonna do like relationship-y-esque, like toxicity shit, maybe. I don't know. It was gonna be about poisonous plants, because there was this one museum exhibit. Nailed that. I'm so good at knowing what the fuck things are. In my area that was like, about poisonous plants, and I thought it was the fucking sickest shit on the planet. Oh, it could get really bad. I got really lucky there. It's because it's in big letters. Once you ask me to write tiny and fast, it's fucking over. It's absolutely disgusting. This needs to be lighter and also pink. That can stay purple. But zines are really cool. I would like to do one. My condolences. Writing is just hard. If you try to do it fast, it just doesn't go very well. I think my handwriting is nice when I'm slow. When I'm fast, it's fucking over. Because I wrote, like, a list of, like, things I enjoy. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It'll be a bit cringe, but that's okay. But I went slow. Writing digitally is spectacularly difficult. Anyway, don't look at that for too long. Please do not read that. Doesn't matter. Go away. I fell in love in Chinatown. But briefly, while I was at work the other day, I actually thought about doing a Pride zine. Oh god, yeah. And that's on them, though. Like, okay, it's not on the graders, it's on the people who made the test. Certainly not happy that they are grading the tests, though. Because if you wanted it to look nice and be legible, you should have fucking thought about that. Give me a couple weeks, bitch. But anyway, nope, that's literally worse. Good, it's like only that are good. Yeah. But I thought about doing a Pride scene. I forgot that's what I was talking about. I trashed that idea pretty quick, to be honest. Just because I had a feeling I was going to take it too seriously. I've been really in my head as of recent. Like super just terribly negative. And I may have a little negativity as a treat so long as I don't wallow in it. There is no shame in feeling bad. However, it is not my favorite thing to feel. If I'm being completely honest with you. But I've been thinking way too hard about many things. So I am not fucking jazzed about a lot of things at the moment, and doing a Pride zine would not be good. Because it would just be me being very negative about Pride. And I don't think that's fair to anybody else. Celebrating Pride as opposed to whatever the fuck I would be doing. Because the zine concept, the idea that I had ended up coming up with was something along the lines of like, my experience with my identity or whatever, and it has not been a positive experience on the whole. So I'm not gonna, stomp on anybody else's fun, like make gay jokes and all that. I don't wanna get in anyone's way. of that, I think. I feel like I should make her more pink now. So I think I will.
Phantom highs, phantom lows, flow like H2, oh my, hola. Catch me on the couch coming out the Kush coma. West Coast G on the east, that's beast like hola, 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 hola. They looking at me like hola, 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 hola. They looking at me like. Day nights, weekends, I gave them up. I did it for you. Look what you sending me through. Sacrifice half of my time, the other half spent pondering on why the other half I'm getting half bent. The bungalow flows, no cakewalk, and I don't
The
fucking
blue
know
can
the
stay.
difference in between the pace stop.
This cannot. Have fun eating. I hope whatever you have is delicious. That looks a lot better. I think I'm gonna make the background purple. Ah, that went well. Sick, okay.
Flow like H2, oh my, hola. Catch me on the couch coming out the Kush coma. West Coast G,
oh, that's perfect.
That's beast like hola, 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 hola. They looking at me like hola, 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 hola.
You select. Beautiful. Okay, and then the rest of the cabinets are going to be other color. Yes. Oh, can't wait to color that. Hopefully it won't go too terribly, but I don't have a lot of confidence. What we've got going on now isn't terrible. I think it just looks a little. Hold on, let me.
I used to play Sega Saturn and shit, and now I smoke a lot of weed and it ain't matter a bit. Blood splatter on the back of the whip. I backed up with the
Saturation, not that bad.
trucks. You ever seen a grown man crumple into a puddle? Man, I ain't have a
Saturation.
I couldn't do nothing but struggle. I need some shit to keep my mind on the PowerPoints. I took the path that I could find and devour joints.
Maybe her hair could be darker or something. But I don't. Well. Yeah. Happy is right now. Dies down. Woo. I did. I'll shade it and it'll pop better, I think. But no better. For now, we are coloring the background. It is very hard to adjust in my chair with two flitters on my shoulders. Okay. I'm thinking about having the other cabinets be like duller, maybe. Because I'm thinking about having like the center of the drawing be very saturated. That was a rough one. As in comparison to the rest of the image, so it's like the person arriving is like, well, hope. So like the saturation or whatever in the center of the image would also draw the eye to the image, would be straight up, compositionally. And then on top of that, it would be like saturated because she's hopeful about the prospects of her future love life, etc., etc. I am a very good artist and very thoughtful and sexy. So jot that down. Okay. I am not excited, however, to do the, the cabinet art, because fucking, I think it'd look bland without it.
Where's my snare? I can't hear my snare.
Maybe what I could do is I have all the games on the outside be named like sad shit. So like she just got done playing that game and was going to go play a different game that's like sad, and depressing and like love is dead and all that. I think it'd start to get a little heavy-handed there, but I'll try to be subtle in the game titles. I promise. Do I? We will certainly the fuck see. Actually, I just want this to be the blue.
Deep inside the canvas, buried deep inside beaches. Jolly Roger probably dodging cop cars off the freeway. Thrift store rappers cop bars off eBay. Careful what you see,
please.
Try and catch buzz, it's best of a fetus. Legs screaming no from the chest up, I'm fiending. Beefing with my Jesus, clean Adidas, getting
I hope
let these calves get to work.
there's only one Beanie birthday next time. When is the 5th? Hold on. Let me give it a goog. Resume my journey, my calendar journey. The 5th is on Sunday! Bob Ross's stream. Sorry, I was about to sneeze. Anyway. That's good. Barbara stream, my beloved. I'm thinking about painting traditionally for that one. And I don't know how long Bob Rossing will take. I don't know if I was planning on doing it the whole time or part of the time. But we will fuck around and find out when we get there. Very excited to Bob Ross stream. Very exciting stuff. Who knows what will happen? Perhaps a masterpiece will be created. Who is to say? I'm not very good at landscapes though, so I have a feeling it will not turn out very good. But there was no shame in this. Bob Ross would surely agree. I'll have to come up with a different channel point reward thingy. Or a different theme stream, because I was thinking about having them be theme streams or whatever, like I did for a little while during the Dark Age. I did have a really good time during those. Those were really fun. Doing little photo shoots is cute too. Even though I didn't do one for the cat stream. It was hard to do one every week. Because I was busy literally all the fucking time. Because I had work and class at a certain point, so it got a little too much, to be a little too much, which sucked, because it was really fun. But maybe someday I will do another photo shoot. just because I think it's cute. I also hate consistency. Imagine being playing one game, only doing art could not be fucking me. There has to be something new at least once a week, or I'll die, surely. I am running out of things to talk about, chat. Somebody do something. Not that I need things to talk about, but also, yes, I do. If I'm not entertaining literally every second of stream, am I a streamer? I think the fuck not.
I don't want to break this shit. Look, Bill, just leave me alone, man. I'm telling you, I got this. I'm gonna fix it right now. You watch. You just keep doing whatever you're doing over there. I've got this. Swear to God.
Okay.
I let my CRT flicker, sip liquor and smoke. I rang out my self-doubt and let it drip from my quotes. You living, you croak, you laughing, but it isn't a joke.
It's almost too light. It can be saturated but dark, I think.
Sunny D inside the fridge watching iCarly. Getting gnarly from the back of the bus. Hope my movements too clean, so don't be dapping me up. Oh, I don't know nobody dirtier than hobo bodies. Fuck with me. I don't like you rapping cats who want it fast and want it free. You want it, bitch, and come to me. Tight rope and chasm drops. You never seen an earthquake, but you might quote its aftershocks. Tell me why I'm spazzing. Block my Twitter for the culture. Have me on your podcast to interview a vulture. Let these lames smolder, hard-headed, brain boulder. I don't your lame quotas. Suck my dick from the back, you bitch. Making all these games come alive for me. They never break it down to say my name is not empty. I set the place, I set the rules, I set the minds at ease. The shit I make is better than gold, y'all can't confine me.
It's that liquid anti-eccentric in flight. Bitch, I'm your senpai, defense high, but it's better to climb. I don't limit times, I bend rhymes with exceptional might. Despite my dead eyes, I spend time with intention to fight. I got that low for the low, keep you high for the night. Keep your toes off the floor, keep your eyes off the time. Like, we could be doing anything else in the world, we could do it. Anything but this.
I think we're getting a little samey here.
Energy cards plenty, my memory card broken. Chest was once empty, I'll never be heartbroken. Goals fade into blurs out of a sharp focus. Gold-plated herbs, part magic and part doja that you excel. The city's got a putrid smell. A ghoulish hell suited well for its elusive shell. Straight out of Loserville with an excuse to lose myself. Maneuver well, disillusioned by my bluest spells. Making all these games come
Why for me? Wait, contrast is not what I wanted. It's actually saturation. Dumbass. I've forgotten at least 99% of it. Why for me? How long? Should the values be the same? Gosh. No! Don't do that! Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in. How have you been? I'm glad to have you. Okay, I like the desaturation, so it's gonna be similar valued. I don't think that's a bad thing per se, so I'm gonna roll with it, I think. My headphones are falling off. Probably along with the leather. That's, or is it leather? Whatever the fuck this shit is. On the, it doesn't matter. It's, getting really bad. Yes, you're curious. About what? Please go on. No. Okay. Not desaturated, you fuck. Okay, that's really dark, but I don't care. It is not pure black, so God is dead. I get to do whatever I want. Bitch. Tuesdays, please don't start me.
Everything was different, like I just won the lotto. I smoke so much Reggie, bitch, you think my name was Otto. Burning through this money, bitch, I think I'm El Chapo.
Okay. Cushions? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. These are the best headphones I've ever fucking had. Unfortunately, they're aux. So they've got a cord, which pisses me off like you wouldn't fucking believe. And then, on top of that, oh, you don't? My bad. And then the aux is really short, which is fucking terrible. Hate that. But they're so comfy. Directly to jail. Oh, I feel cords should just go to jail. Man, I wish. It's just the thing is that these headphones are on ear, and a lot of people like over ear. And over ear, I get headaches a lot. And so when I'm wearing over ear, it feels like it's crushing my head. But maybe I've only ever had shitty over ear headphones. Because I've never tried, really. I also need to have one off so I can hear myself talk, because otherwise I freak out that I can't hear myself. Terrible. Yeah. Ugh. Heavy sucks my brain out, basically. So I can't find it in my heart to get rid of them. Also, I watched a video, and I am a gigantic fucking geek here. I am an average enjoyer of Osu, so I was watching a video, and it was like, top 10 mistakes Osu players make, blah, 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 whatever. And one of the top ones was never, ever, 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 ever play with Bluetooth headphones. And since it's a rhythm game, Bluetooth has maybe a 0.5 second delay. But with Osu, that delay means everything. So you can't use Bluetooth headphones when you're playing Osu. Yeah, so I haven't even bothered. It would be cool, but I definitely keep these for the sake of having them for and they're, yeah. It is a real shame though, because wireless headphones sound so nice. But I'd probably get pissed about having to change them out or whatever. I guess I could play with speakers, but I don't have any. To be honest. Imagine having speakers for your computer. Could not be me. Really no need for them, to be honest. They would be nice, but there is no need. Okay, what color next? I have blue. Blue kind of matches. Maybe teal? We'll see. Or red? Maybe red would just be brown. Thank you. I am really excited about it. We hate them. They are over. Goodbye, speakers. I believe in you. You will be so good at art. I haven't seen any of your stuff. but I'm sure it's very good. Art is so cool, and sharing it with people is nice. Streaming has helped me a lot in regards to, like, calling me a liar on my own broadcast. I like your emotes and everything. Guess I'll go take a look, because I forgot. But streaming or whatever... What the fuck? Go to bed. Yeah. Believe in yourself, King. Yeah, I think your stuff's really cool. It's got a very,
Well, looks like this is how I die.
I'm not sure how to describe it, but it's very distinct, if I may. Thank you. Scott is the only one. Nobody else. So goofy. Scott, you're not allowed either. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck was I doing? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, drawing on stream. It's your well, Scott, I hear from like 3 different people that you're very positive, which is so funny. Every time somebody says that, I think it's it's so funny. Not to say that you're like extraordinarily negative, but no, Scott, that's not ally behavior. Hating yourself is not ally behavior. You need to be on your best, on your best, on your ally alpha grind set all month. And I do think that you have to love yourself at least a little to want to improve at all. Because if you hated yourself completely and entirely, you probably wouldn't think it would even be worth improving yourself. Do you know what I mean? So there's got to be some self-love in there somewhere. Since you're going to the gym now. They're going very well. You certainly did do that. Oh, Hoffman. And Soup coming on that one time. Oh, Soup. Hope he has a good day. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. This doesn't feel desaturated enough.
But if I don't go to work, I might starve.
There we go.
And if I don't have a goal, life ain't worth it. So when I get home from work, I go to work. Next year, I gotta make it even if it hurt. But I guess these
okay, that's
just
good.
first world problems.
So even worse?
I could solve them. I just need access to the pieces.
You also cussed somebody out for messaging you, which I thought was really fucking funny, because I didn't know what was going on, as a normal and angelic chatter who would never do anything to hurt you ever. I am nice 100% of the time. I thought it was. Thank you, Hoffman. A real treat. He really did, huh? Good for him. Stream for him? Huffman isn't in there too terribly, so that might be the case. Man, some of the chatters in Scott's stream though I have a lot of good memories or whatever. Like last summer, literally the idea of the pinnacle of summer for me was last summer. Just sitting in my room, being annoying with Scottathin chatters. It was like Lukeman, fucking Hoffman Bit, Gold, my beloveds. I would kill for every single one of them. But it does really suck when your friends in real life don't get aren't into like supporting you on the stream. That does kind of blow. Luckily I don't have any in real life friends. So it doesn't even matter. The only in real life friend I have is my sister, and she is busy watching a movie right now, otherwise she'd probably be here. And that's so sexy. And a few cousins as well. Thank you. No need. I will move over there. Michigan kind of fucking sucks ass. I am uninterested in staying here much longer, unless it is to the coast. And unfortunately the coast is expensive. So I may as well move over there, where it's also expensive. So that really works out, doesn't it? But no, anyway, having close friends or whatever, anybody really, the coast of Lake Michigan, the Lake Michigan has great beaches. You will not speak to her negatively in this way. There's no dead fish or anything. There's also, it's not salt water, which is the worst thing. No, east of where oh, okay, excuse me. No. I wish. Unfortunately, I live in Michigan. Yeah, ocean water is generally unpleasant, so I like the lakes. They're my beloveds. I've been to, what the fuck, one of the Carolinas, and the coast is gorgeous there, but unfortunately it's in the south, and I hate, the south, not for the reasons you'd think, it's just because it's hot down there, and if it doesn't snow, I am not interested. I am a fall and winter enjoyer. Anyway, thank you, Taylor Swift, for your song about the lakes, even though they are not about my beloved lakes. All 4 of them, or however the fuck many we touch. I think it's 4 or 5. There are 5 Great Lakes, and I think we touch most of them. Hold on, let me Google it. You'd think I'd know this. How many lakes touch? Okay. It is in fact 4. The house is in North Carolina. Oh, that's good. Thank you, North Carolina house. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Scott. I will pretend that you do know her and that she said thank you. Or you're welcome, or whatever. I don't know. Thank you, Taylor. Love you. Or something. Her song or whatever, okay. Back when I was in a storyboarding class, I think it was storyboarding, either that or character design, it was the same lady. So it doesn't matter. I was in a class, let's say, for the sake of debate. Two Taylor fans standing next to each other. I forgot what I was talking about. So never mind. I don't think I've forgotten enough this stream, so I decided to do it again. Hope everybody enjoyed that. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I think this part up here is separate from it. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Like you said, Bill. Probably land on our porch. If you make one of those really good ones off of TikTok or whatever, surely, you will succeed. Is out. Okay, that's a bad color to do. I think I'm gonna do no, purple's a fucking also a terrible idea. Oh, what a pretty color. Anyway, speak slowly.
Cause in this town it seemed like every creep know me. I should drop a mixtape and market strictly beats only. Y'all should know be each.
Okay, this isn't correct. The beach wind will help as well. Thank you, beach wind. Love you, beach wind.
Mini me's jocking me. Y'all kids some sell juniors. Flipping cards, trying not to trigger trap hoes. Y'all trying to wrap this up, you're gonna need a bigger lasso. Chilling out with Ram, best believe we kicking fat flows. If you ain't trying to crush it, why the hell you spitting raps for, huh? I'll push it back, putty tat. The cat is so sick. Y'all run the zigzags like it's freaking Madden 06. Slow your roll, AI.
Okay. I have to pee. I will be right back. I will leave you with Leon, since it's Resident Evil 4 announcement day. So please sit up. Thank you. Have a good one.
Before I pass, at least to y'all, I want to be known as one of rap's elites. I've been gathering and grabbing beats and booking tours, cause you know even a starving artist has to eat. The smart ones always outlast the hard ones. Been a marksman like I was kin to the Marstons. I'd rather kick a rhyme than hit the quine. They say I spit the vine and it's always in the nick of time. They know it's the truth, the flow is aloof. Music up, shoot 'em up. Clive O in the booth. Cats across you and keep a handshake firm still. That's the type of stuff that make a nice guy turn heel. Another chapter, coming hard as a second rapture. Chess master, verbally we dead rappers. Life is hard, that's why I'm rapping is hard. Trying to make it worth the scratching and scars. More than just spectacular bars, we keep the passion as large. Feeling invincible, like Mario grabbing a star, yeah. Kill them softly, similar to assassins. Seen a lot of cats sell they soul to try to cash in. Flowing decent, but lacking the passion. Heavy on mechanics, but they pass on the action. Man, this makes something that excites me. I don't grab a mic piece thinking about a hype beast. I'll be on that Spike Lee, trying to do the right thing. As dark as I am, how could you ever take me lightly? Put it down. I put it down. Yeah, we put it down. Kill Bill, we put it down. MAGA.
I put it down like my inventory fall.
Okay,
like
I'm back now.
Like
Leon is so fucking annoying. Just so everybody is aware. He's a piece of shit. As funny as it is to invite him on the stream, on the broadcast, I fucking hate doing it. But here he is anyway, so jot that down. Oh, to get set up to fucking draw. So goofy. Good lads, okay. Bruh. What I just went to the bathroom. Fine. I'll put on my timer. Fucking hate it here. Ugh. It's Leon. Nice. Thank you. Plants Lord, it's so mean to me. Garbage. 5 minutes. Right. We are timing. We are sitting here. We are timing. Lowen! Yeah, I miss Leon for you too, Scott. It's too bad you never finished Resident Evil 4. Kanadi. I guess so. I have tendinitis. So, my wrist acts up sometimes if I draw for too long. So, sometimes I have, chatters who I love very much, they do break times for me, which is one of my channel point reward things. Please don't do another one. They're really cheap. Maybe I make them more expensive. I think I have some dumbass shit on my, my channel point things. So now we have to sit here for I guess. But I wanted to watch Scott. Did you ever think about that, Not if I make them the amount you have currently, then it'll only be one. Oh no. We just sit here for 5 minutes. Resident Evil 0 went on sale today, so I fucking bought that. You better please finish it. I'm so excited. The break time thing, break time good. I also have snack time. So that was terrifying. My light turned off. I do not know why. Yes, you did mention that. But I'm stupid and I like Resident Evil content. And will do literally anything for more. Fixed it. To save your rest, and so be it. Thank you. This is a noble sacrifice. Oops, sorry, Flitters. It's your birthday. You can't be off screen for too long, huh? I am excited for Resident Evil 0, nonetheless. I hated 1, so that'll be good. I do look back on Resident Evil 1 with more love than I did while playing the game. Which I think is funny. So it'll be interesting to see how Resident Evil 0 goes. It'll probably be similar, if not the same. No! No! They better not make 5 and 6. If they do, make it better. Make it less dog shit. Please and thank you. Yeah, I also felt really stupid. It took me 17 hours to get through, Resident Evil 1, and that was how much time it clocked. So I don't know if it counts how many times I had to die and then try again. They better not remake 5 and 6. 5 and 6 need to go straight in the fucking garbage. You heard it here first. Oh, okay, well. 17 hours is good. Also, me as well. If they don't make it easier to play, I'm going to kill myself. What sucks is they'll probably have to get rid of pretty big portions of the game. Because if if 1 was the same length as 2 and 3, I played 2 and 3 remakes. I've never played the originals, but I am thinking about it because I keep following streamers who fucking play the originals, so I'm regressing into my Resident Evil era as a bit of a treat. She is my beloved. I'm desperately trying to move past it, but fucking here we are, I guess. Oh! God is real! The 5 minutes are over. I am looking directly at the originals just because I think 90s Leon graphics, my beloved. Sexy and so polygonal. But anyway, I think it'd be neat to play the originals, especially just to see what they changed and what's the same, because they had to have made, the butt costume on? That's so funny! I love Leon 98. Ugh. Can you believe he's like 48 technically? If he was born in like 70, whatever. Disgusting. That's like my mom's age. Leon, no! Don't be 40, you're so 60. But yeah, for 5 and 6 to be good, they would have to fix a lot because they are bad. If they were remade, I would tentatively play them, but I would not be fucking happy about it. And I would 100% be willing to wait for that sweet, sweet cutscene movie, as I did the last time. They better be nice to her. I loved 4. She has a trophy, after all. Right there. In the back. She's Game of the Year 2021. Sorry, Leon. Being a little bent out of shape there, huh, bud? But I loved 4, despite it being 20 hours. Like, I thought 17 hours was bad. 4 was even worse. But I really loved 4. 4 was so good. And honestly, if we didn't have 4, we wouldn't have had Village. So fuck you, basically. So if you liked Village, you legally are required to like 4, suck my dick. Not literally. You may have an opinion, but perhaps it is wrong. I'm just kidding. Or am I? God, I hope so. I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god. I screamed, Naj. You would not believe. Because we watched the State of Play earlier, on stream. I started an hour early, God bless, to be treated, to literally the first announcement in the State of Play. Wow! Euphoric. They fucking better. So I wouldn't put it past him to have it be ass. I wish I had jumped up and down. I almost did, but I did not. I don't know what PlayStation VR is. It probably requires you to have a PlayStation, and guess what? I don't have one. Consoles are expensive, and I barely. Eisenberg? I said sit scene in VR? I have to tell Grace. VR version, so LMAO. In VR. Yes. Yeah. The glitch right there. If you could like program your height into the game. I'm 5'2". That man would tower over me like you would not believe. Unfortunately, I am not interested. Turn around, bend over, Chris. Oh, hi. How are you? Did you enjoy my message to you? It wasn't too bad. Ooh, well, I don't mind bad graphics, to be honest. I think they're fun and silly and cute. But it is kind of a shame when it's in VR. Because it's supposed to be, like, immersive. Give me them double D's, Heisenberg! Yes! Yes! VR is real! They might have been onto something with the metaverse, dude. They might have been onto something. Fucking, Heisenberg NFT fucking? That's so funny. I hate the internet. Not the metaverse. I mean, with how much VR shit they had to announce, I think they're, going a little crazy. Stupid Heisen NFT, yeah. That's the fucking spirit, dude. Oh, there's plenty more where that came from. I have so much dumbass shit to say, literally every 10 seconds. I wish their, like, exclusivity fucking sucks. I want Heisenberg titties. Come on, man. Scott. Grace. Erase another letter. We're on A. You watch your mouth, Scott. You watch your goddamn mouth. Maybe. Yes, bitch. We're on A. Then stop making Genshin jokes, Scott. She's getting a mod trial run one of these days. So if you're in here when she's on that, you better be careful. Oh man. This is the darker part. Who are they funny to, Scott? You? Think before you speak. T-H-I-N-K. Shut the fuck up. No, it wasn't very elegant, Scott. Give me $300 to make up for your sins. At this rate, you're gonna have to write an MLA formatted paper and buy me dinner or something with the track you're going at. It is a real shame. Or letters or whatever the fuck. It would be all over with Grace here. $300? Yes. Or some other obscene price. So nice. You have so many letters. Except I might start taking them away for break time. I'm just kidding. Break time is good for me, I guess. But I'm not fucking happy about it. Let me spell Genshin Impact really quick. Have a good time quizzing. Is it an S? It's 15 break times? No! If we're using Genshin Impact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Does everyone get Genshin Impact? Or do you get, or would it be like break time for you? Because it's like, okay, so Scott, we've done, what, C, T, C, and A. That's a lot of letters. Use them wisely. And have your MLA formatted paper ready. Okay. Genshin Imp. Glad we both had a good time with that. We're on Imp, folks. That's okay, Scott. I forgive you. For as many letters as you have left, I forgive you. Oh, the Scott getting banned era. Or maybe being generous, I see. Probably so you don't have to do homework. You should probably go do homework, man. I don't want to be that guy, but you needed to go do homework like 3 times. Love you to bits, man, but double the impact. Oh no! Someone stop him! He's making another kitchen impact. Nothing to do. So sad that they didn't announce Genshin Impact 2 during the State of Play today. The other day, Summer Games Fest. That's true. 2 against 2 furious. It's oh no, that's so fucking funny. Can't wait for Summer Games Fest. Please, we want it. I feel like this should be darker, actually. I'm a dumbass. Huh. I had a joke, but I forgot what it was. Someone do something. I am not looking forward to the fact that Alzheimer's runs in my family. Because from there, it will only get worse for me. No, that's okay. I'm quite alright. I appreciate the concern, though. Yeah, let's do similar. Someone fucking do something. Just, I can't tell if you're being positive or negative. Someone do something. I think it's good. No, you're a good artist. It's okay. YouTube parody. So, I'm in a server with my arch enemy. And I will not go into details on who my arch enemy is, why he's my arch enemy. It doesn't matter, doesn't apply to you. Simply know that I have an arch enemy. And his current Discord status, because unfortunately I am in a Discord server with my arch enemy on Discord. And his current Discord status states, I am going to put mayo on my sushi. So basically he needs to go straight to prison. Okay, but wait, I eat dinner at like 11, Scott. You can't just say that. There is no shame in a late dinner. just so you know. Maybe I make it gray, actually. I don't know why I didn't do that before. What is this? Let's stop him. Yeah. If only. Unfortunately, he's terribly entertaining. So, why would I stop him when I can watch him crash and burn instead? Oh no! Dinner! Someone do something! Thank God. I make fun of him when I'm when I Long boy! Doggy! Mayo, okay, I will admit, despite the weird, like, boomer thing where everyone was like, ew, why do millennials hate, mayonnaise so much? That was dumb, that was weird, it doesn't matter. I am Gen Z though, so I like mayo. Mainly because it's really, really close to ranch. And since I am Midwest at heart, I am a gigantic ranch enjoyer. If I went anywhere but the Midwest and asked for ranch with dumb shit like fries, shrimp, other burgers maybe? Do other places put ranch on their burgers? Doesn't matter. I would do it. And people would probably think I'm a freak for that, but not here. Not in the Midwest. Oh, ranch bagel. And of course, the ranch veggie straws. They will, but will they do it like I do? Unless you're referring to people looking at me weird. In which case, they have nothing on me and my ranch. Good. Another cultured area, wherever you may be. Thank God. Oh, well. We can't all be winners. You can be cultured, and a little weird at the same time as a treat. Change my mind a bit. It's a 9 to 5 to shit. But the fight the right to exist. A certain spice. Do you happen to know what the spice is? I feel so ominous though. No. Ranch is so good. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that before. I am unfamiliar otherwise, but I think I've heard of it. So congratulations on your clam pizza! Yo! Somebody do something. It's like crack. I don't know. Congratulations on your spice, nonetheless. Whoops, got on Twitter. Sorry. Of course, I also exited out of my playlist of music, of tunes. So I'll have to get back into that, unfortunately, because I exited out. We were on Hillside. Southern New Jersey? Scott, you're from New Jersey? Or Maryland? Wait, what did you respond to? I can't see what you respond to. If you're replying. Okay, no Maryland. Good, because I was about to bully the shit out of you for being from New Jersey. As a treat. Yucky, New Jersey. I've actually been there. It's fine, I guess. What was I doing in New Jersey? Oh yeah, we went on a weird family trip or whatever to like fucking Pennsylvania for all like the history shit or whatever. I had a good time. Cause historical like crap always gets me. I fucking love history. It's pretty neat. My clan is the best one. No. Uh-oh. I am bullying you for being from New Jersey. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just bully Scott for not being from New Jersey. But bully him for being from New Jersey anyway, despite him not actually being from New Jersey. Whoa! Whoa! There we go. If so long as you don't live there anymore, you are free from my wrath, even though I literally don't. I'm more of an Ohio hater, personally. I think New Jersey hate is some other region, but I'm not sure. Good, probably for the best. Feel like everything is low. Feel like everything is accidents. I hate Ohio. Anyway, my condolences about having to go to New Jersey, but congratulations on Big Asian Store. There's not... Asian stores are neat, I think. They have lots of cool cuisines there. Not that I would know. But anyway, Ohio back. Okay, we have to trust they all. Able. Long table made of compromises. Apologizing because my bottom line's my own. Okay. We're gonna go orange. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'm running out of colors. Oh god. It's terrible. Someone do something. You know this girl. It's so funny because my grandpa's from there, right? Lakewood, actually. I went there to see EXO, my beloved, in April. I have posters. You cannot see them, but I like EXO. They are like a small rap group. You are currently listening to it right now, whether you fucking like it or not. Oh no! Not the Ohio of the Northeast! That's so sad! My condolences. It's really funny though, because when we went to the concert, there was fucking nothing else there. Like, they didn't have a McDonald's in this town. It was so fucking funny. Because we stayed at like a pretty big and halfway decent hotel. But it it was next to a Denny's, and that was like the only restaurant within like 15, 20 miles. Which is the world's funniest shit on the planet to me. So we just didn't eat. Apparently not, cause, well, there's not one where I live. There's one like 10 minutes away. But not here. We're tiny. Rural Michigan is a crime. That's cool. But it was tiny. But anyway, so I was making fun of Ohio once, and my grandpa got like fucking offended. He was like, "There's stuff in Ohio," and I was like, "Oh yeah? Other than Cedar Point, name one thing." I wasn't this abrasive. He's my grandfather and he abused his children, and I wouldn't put it past him to do the same thing to me, so I wasn't that bad, but I was like, oh, okay, Grandpa. But in my head, I was like, okay, besides the 21 Pilots. Oh my god. What? Why are we yelling? Oh, the carousel themed McDonald's. That's so cute. I went to a McDonald's in Florida once because my family chronically goes to Florida for Disney. We are, my mom is a Disney adult. Fucking pray for me. So when I was a kid, we went to a McDonald's down there, and they have like, I don't want to say the world's biggest McDonald's, but they have a big McDonald's down there. Always wanted to go to that one because it's got like face painting and shit in it. But we didn't go to that one. Unfortunately, we went to like a fancy McDonald's. It's not the world's fancy. Scott, don't say that. Yeah. We've never been to the huge one, but we certainly went to the slightly fancier one. And it had like marble busts on the booths, and one scared me so bad that I had like nightmares about it for like a really long time, because I like looked over and it was like a human head, like a decapitated human head. Scared the shit out of me. I have like a very vivid memory of how it felt and the way it smelled. Really bizarre. Very fucking funny though. But anyway, being a Disney adult may be a little bit genetic, because Disney is fun sometimes as a treat. I haven't been, we used to go every year, but my, I have to pay for it now that I'm an adult. And childhood trauma at the Disney McDonald's. Yeah. But I have to pay for it now, and I'm poor, and Disney is expensive. So I haven't been in 4... Well, I went on a cruise. It sucked. It was a Disney cruise, but it was my sister and mom, and we went to Epcot for one whole day. I miss Epcot so much. She is my beloved. I would kill for Epcot. Daily reminder, everybody. But I may have a little Disney adult as a treat. What's the point in being an adult if you can't have a little fun, you know? Like, I have to have a job, and I have to call and set my own doctor's appointments now. Ugh. Yeah. I just stay home. And they are going to do it again in October. Over Halloween. So I'm gonna have the house completely to myself on Halloween. So that'll be fun. I am being genuine, I think. I won... Oh. Happy 905, everybody. Thank you for your crime. I appreciate that. It's not that big of a deal. Traveling with them can be a bit difficult sometimes. Thank you for your happy 905. I appreciate it as always. But what was I saying? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's whatever. I do like going, but not going isn't that big of a deal. I won the haters. Yes, that's the spirit, Scott. That's the fucking spirit. I won bingo. I used to go to bingo with a friend of mine. And I won a bingo game and won like $700. And ended up paying for, my sister's senior trip. Cause what we did, you're gonna hate this one. But yeah, bingo's insane. I love bingo. You go brain dead in there because Because everyone's old, no one's talking, it's the world's most boring and monotonous game ever. But you can win stupid money. So, $700? Yeah, dude. But I spent 600 of it ages ago, because I won it before COVID, because they canceled bingo for COVID. And was like, yes, this money will go towards my sister's senior trip, because what we do as a family is once you become a senior, or like, I think my senior trip was the summer before my senior year. It doesn't really matter. I'll get into that momentarily. So I was like, yes, I would like to go on Grace's senior trip. Grace picked a cruise, and so we went last December on this cruise, and it was hell on earth. I hated it. There were so many people on the boat. None of them wore masks while they were outside. And of course, since COVID, like, cruise ships are already like, not to be like a germaphobe or anything, germ infested when we're not in the middle of a pandemic. So the fact that we were going during a pandemic was awesome. I loved that. And of course I had accidentally watched very funny but a very scary video of they are so gross. And luckily, we went on a Disney one, and Disney has like a very high standard, and it was also really fucking expensive. So it better than. And so it generally, visually, it was clean, but like the air felt like thick because I was like, oh my god, COVID is everywhere. But everybody got tested before they got on the boat, so that was cool. We were supposed to get tested getting off the boat. But wow, believe it or not, we did not, so that was cool. But, and everybody was like super entitled, because cruises are a rich person activity, believe it or not. And so everyone was like, kiss my knuckles right now. I need a glass of water. And honestly, don't. If you've ever been poor, you're gonna be so pissed the fuck off the way everybody. Thank you. I was making a bit. I was doing a bit, but thank you nonetheless. Flitter, please, both of you. But everyone is super entitled, and all of these, and probably racist, I might add, because 99% of the staff was, like, they were either from, like, the islands, Mexico is not an island, but, like, from Mexico, or, like, the islands in that area, the Dominican Republic, Cuba, Haiti was another big one. Yeah, so not only was everybody really entitled, everyone was also super fucking racist. That sounds terrible, but also kind of neat. Working for Disney just sounds fucking awful, to be honest. Because of how terrible a lot of Disney goers can be. I'm gonna stack them on top of each other. I'm fucking tired. Thank you. They are hugging. So, anyway. What the fuck was I saying? The cruise, very bad. It was devastating sometimes. Yeah, I agree. You're gonna have to be really good at customer service and stuff. That's the spirit, dude. That is the spirit, and that's probably why most people fly anyway. The way the food worked on the boat is we had a certain restaurant assigned. There was restaurants on the boat. Like a certain restaurant assigned to us each night. So it was a 3-day cruise, so we had one restaurant each night. And it was really fancy food, and unfortunately, I am terribly picky, so it was crazy rich people shit like lobster. And we didn't know how to order the first night, because we had never been to a fancy rich person restaurant. So they came to us expecting us to order in like you had to get an appetizer, you had to get a main course, and then you had to get a dessert. It was really weird because we thought, like, going to a normal American restaurant, it's like appetizers are optional, and then the main course is gigantic to make up for the lack of appetizer. But at fancy restaurants, it's like the appetizer is small, and then the yeah, it was one of those. So, and then the appetizer is small, and then the entree is bigger-ish. Yeah, it's wild. Did not like that at all. But we had a we were basically assigned a table number, and then you went back to that table every time. It was, of course, in a different location in the restaurant every time, but the table number was the same. So you just went to that one. And it was weird, like, you were discouraged from walking around the restaurant because I don't think people did that normally. But one of them had really cool stuff to look at. All three of them did. They were gorgeous restaurants. And we are a tourist family, and we like to walk around taking pictures of shit. So we walked around once. It was the last restaurant we went in. And somebody was like, "Can I help you with something?" Because they were confused as to why we were standing up and walking around. It was discouraged to do that, so we sat down over that. It's fucking terrible. But anyway, we were assigned a table, and on top of that, we were also assigned a waiter. And our waiter had a... I know, it was weird. Like, rich people choose bizarre activities. Because, like, the fucking... It was cool. It was cool as fucking there. Okay. Everybody say happy birthday to the Flitters one last time. Where's my fucking camera? They are going to go on my desk. I can't fucking take this anymore. Well, actually, you know what? They can sit right here. So they're still on screen, but not on me. Just kidding. Happy birthday, Flitters! But yeah, really weird shit. I love you, bye emote. Okay, anyway. The waiter. So the waiter we had, his name was George, my beloved. He was training a new employee. I think his name was Cyrus, if I recall correctly. And so you basically interacted with them the entire trip. Got to know each other, kind of. It was very weird. Not a bad thing. I thought it was interesting getting to, like, talk to someone consistently. Like, having one specific person take care of you the whole time. They also did that with, the maids. So we had one maid take care of us the entire time, and she was, like, very attentive and paid attention to our literal every desire we could possibly have had. Also very weird. I prefer to be disconnected, from the people who are taking care of me, because I know it's just their job, and I'd rather not be weird about it. Like, you do your job, I will do whatever I need to do over here, have a good time, please don't talk to me. Talking to people hard. But everyone on the boat was super nice, except for the passengers. The staff, hell yeah. I wouldn't go again because of how attentive everybody was. It kind of fucking freaked me out. I didn't like it. I wanted to do stuff for myself a lot of the time, and they did not let me. So, did not like that. But George was our main waiter guy, and he was training Cyrus, and Cyrus messed up a couple times, and it was whatever, who fucking cares. He was new, literally his, like, first fucking cruise. So I was like, okay, whatever, he is learning. How else are you supposed to learn if not doing it the first time, you know what I mean? So he was like shadowing George or whatever. And the first night, the table next to us, George and Cyrus were taking care of that table as well. They complained because there were bones in their salmon. Now, I don't know if you knew this, but fish have bones, typically. So sometimes that happens, believe it or not. So jot that down, I guess. But they were assholes about it, because they were like laughing at them and all this stuff, and I don't want to say they didn't speak English very well. They spoke English fine, but their accents were very heavy, so it could be hard to understand them sometimes. But yeah, they were just assholes. The table next to us was just assholes. And we, not knowing how to not knowing what we were doing, but what do you want them to do about it? Yeah, so what are you huh? Fuck off. So they, like, laughed at them for fucking up their order or whatever. It was dumb and kind of awful, if I may. But we, by comparison, we're normal, to be honest, but we're extremely polite by comparison to this family and literally everybody else in the boat. Not to brag or anything, but we were so fucking polite and nice to people, like you would not believe. And so they were like super fucking nice to us. They were like, thank you for being so nice. George gave us, he made, I actually have it. I'll just show you. He made napkin flowers, he was thanking us for being so nice. I don't think he did that for anybody else, or at least I did not see him with any more than the 3 he gave us. And motherfucker, do you want to know how hard that son of a bitch was to take home intact? I had the world's most packed backpack, and we rode a plane. Planes are also very awful. I will not be getting on one of those motherfuckers ever again. Scary, by the way. But anyway. It was just really sad that he felt the need to thank us for being normal. You know what I mean? And it was just awful. And we had to fill out surveys for, how good they were. And I had a feeling that not everyone was as kind on their surveys as we were, because we were like, yes, they did a good job, yes, they did a good job, yes, they did a good job. Because, why would I say anything else? Because anything less than perfect, they were gonna get fucking reamed out by their bosses. So I'm not gonna fuck around and do that. Oh, happy garage sale, 'tis the season. Art is going. I have paused mostly because I am talking a lot. Sorry, everyone. You thought you were getting art, you were actually getting me, not shutting the fuck up for 4 hours. Joke's on you. But anyway, point is, the cruise was terrible. My favorite part, get this, was sitting on the, see, you can... Yeah, I'm very good at breaking. It's because I have Twitter closed. So I'm not getting my Twitter breaks. So I've had to talk to make up for it. But so it very bad. Not a fucking fan. Thank you. I did it for the people. Yellow is the fucking ugliest color I could have picked. I'm gonna do another one. No, I should have thought this through. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah! My senior trip to make Scott sad. So my senior trip was one of the last times I had gone to Disney outside of the cruise, which was fucking horrible. Blech. So that was my sister's senior trip, which also kind of got destroyed, considering COVID happened, but no matter. My senior trip, I chose to bring a friend to Disney World, because I thought that was gonna be fucking awesome. I was like, yes, I get to bring a friend. That's sick. Let's do that. So I did. And then his aunt had a heart attack. And went home on the week. So it takes 2 days to drive down there typically, because we have a child with us, so he needs to piss every 10 seconds. And so he went home on the first day we were there, and I never got a replacement trip. And I think about it a lot. It pisses me off more than anyone could ever know. And I know that's like privileged people behavior, but that's okay. I may have a little privileged people behavior as a trait, because I was really excited for the trip. I wanted to show him around because he had never been to Disney before, and I thought it was really cool that I was going to be able to share that experience with somebody else. But he went home. Where's my future? I, unfortunately, am poor. Otherwise, I would invite you. Sorry, Scott. I didn't even get mad. Two of us came down the that sucks so bad. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. What the fuck? No. And it's funny because they basically thought she was on the brink of death. They got home, she was fine. So funny. Because his parents ended up coming down to Florida as well, because they felt bad that one of their kids, she ain't even died. Yeah, me too. Yeah. To be honest, yeah. Glad she's alive, but wasn't serious. Yeah. Honestly, don't like her. And Scott, to be honest, neither do I. But you know, what's done is done. Someday I will be so fucking rich and famous, I could live in Disney. God, I would live in the fucking Cinderella castle. I would walk out and people would fall to their knees and praise God that I was around. Then he dropped me off too. That's so funny. And isn't it fun? It's like, yeah. Stop. You're not allowed to have heart attacks anymore. Simply don't. You can't help it? Try harder. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I certainly did trace this. This is funny. But Scott, there's no shame in this. I didn't know her, so you know, I'll still be dead. Come back. Maybe a cat. That is so kind of you. Thank you for your permission. To have a good vacation. That's kind of what my parents did when my great-grandpa died. Who I was not close to in the slightest, but we were like 6 or 7 at the time, so it wasn't fun hearing a family member died, even if we weren't close, because death was kind of scary at the time. I hope you and Longboy have a good time. Godspeed. I hope so. It was nice having you around. I hope you had a good time hanging with us. I'll be alive after being dead when you get. Thank you, Sky. That is also especially kind. But, I think I did this wrong. I don't know what. I'll just fucking go the whole 9, huh? How the fuck you get this fuck? Nothing really to discuss. Your distrust leads to tits up. You're disgusted by this, so why decide to dismiss us? Now I don't get it and you don't get it. You decided not to use your leverage. Okay. Yeah, no. That's so sweet. What the fuck? That is the most adorable, like, please take care of my remains in this way request I've literally ever heard. Oh my god. I don't know what is going on. Oh, okay, we're good. Little things. Completely just normal things. That's good. I haven't really considered it. Aww. Thank you, Nana. Yeah, my great-grandma had Alzheimer's, and I didn't know my other great-grandma because she died before I had the chance to get to know her. A coral reef? That's really cool. My mom wants to be turned into a rock. I read that in the, in the Charlie Brown, I got a rock voice. And Scott, I love that for you. I hope you are buried in a t-shirt for a family reunion that wasn't yours. What a life that would be. I have not considered how I want to die. And just like Charlie Brown, the least she could do is turn into a diamond so you could sell her, okay? That's really bad. I'm sorry. That might have been a little far, huh? Yeah, she would haunt it, wouldn't she? Yes, Queen! I have seen exactly one of your sisters, but I idolize all of them. How many do you have? 2, 3? Doesn't matter. I would kill for all 3. Okay. Success! We did it! Okay. Stuff Nana alone. Did it again! That's so funny. Hopefully a different evil mom will buy it, and then it will haunt the other evil mom. Chipotle catering and open bar, DJ set? Sounds expensive. Yeah, I definitely haven't thought about it. I guess I'm not specifically want it. Fair enough. I don't know what I'd want. I don't I guess I don't care. I know, man. I know. It's not. Oh yeah! I read that too! What? Reddit is a crazy place. I also... I listened to Reddit stories for a while there, because I was like, ooh, free 10-minute podcast. But it was like, yeah, my mother-in-law turned my dead 7-year-old into, a bunch of jewels and gave them to people without my consent. And I was like, no! Well, Scott, I hope not 43, because that's not too much longer. We're gonna wake up and yell at them. Speak on that. Speak on that. Funeral rave. I know! It's insane! Like, you can't just do that! Who thought that, the mother-in-law was the person you needed to talk to get that? Huh? You called me old? I didn't call you old! 43 isn't... I know, it's awful! You're just gonna give him out to, like, random people? Terrible. Scott, I didn't call you old! I said 43 wasn't too much longer! 43 isn't even that old, it's a middle-aged at best. Manifest with me, okay, Scott? Close your eyes. I expect you to be doing this. And think in your mind's eye about how at 43 you will be aged like a fine wine. You will become a silver fox by 50. Salt and pepper hair. The cougars will fall to your feet. Uh-oh. Hey man, we're just manifesting with Scott for the silver fox era that he will have when he turns 50 and not die at 43. No, Scott. No, you're alive and you're sick and you're buff. You did really good at 25. Or 26. I think you're 26 now. My bad. My mistake. You will be so buff and so large. You will grow a foot. You will be I don't know how tall you are. You will be 7'3". And a sex god. Literally don't even worry about it. The world will be your oyster, so long as you live past 43. We're just manifesting with Scott. He needs a little, pick me up? Yeah. So, we did. I think. We'll see. We'll see if our manifesting works, chat. We've all gotta manifest it. We've gotta buy our manifestation oils. We've gotta get the, astrology girls to foretell it and, look at the stars. Scott. This is not positive manifesting thinking. Okay? I will not do this. I'll take away your... pee? The pussy sex god oil or whatever. Yes, that's the spirit. We'll get you that one. I can picture it now. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I've had enough. Goodbye, Flitters. I hope you had a good birthday. You can keep your hats. For now. I'm going to sleep. Okay, but you're missing some quality content. Now that I'm not even drawing anymore. I'm going to sleep. Whoa! Where did all my tabs go? Come back! Okay, we're back. Ooh, that was scary. Huh. Whoops. Oh dang, if nothing else works. Okay. Feel like I could kill just to get some space. So I'm gonna build me a better place. Yeah, I'm gonna build me a better place. I forgot we need the insert coin thingy. I'll be feeling much better. I just want something real, something realer than ever. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm gonna build me a better place. I guess so. Bye, have a good night. Love you. See you tomorrow.
Life closed the curtains. I gotta cope with this hurting, so I'ma smoke like a furnace. Get wasted on purpose. Cuff your girl if she flirting, cause I can cut like a surgeon. Cuff your girl if she thirsting, cause I can fuck till she squirting. Back to work, tuck my shirt in. My emotions reverting to a state of recursion in a world of hate and disturbance. When before I was bursting, with life was it worth it? Isn't it quite
okay?
Every night I'm
we're starting to get into territory I don't feel like getting into. Oops. But that's okay. I won't stop. We're on the grind. I guess. Starting early was a mistake. Why did none of you stop me? I just want something real, something realer than ever. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I actually used to stream at 6 before my baby's first hiatus. I've had 2 now. Cringe. But when I first went on hiatus last year, I used to stream at 6, and I knocked it back to 7 for some reason. I don't remember why. Oh god. Imagine if I had continued streaming till 6. What a shame. Okay. How mad would we be if I started working on emotes? It is my stream. You are right. But catch me asking anyway. We're a democracy here. I am an average enjoyer of asking people's opinions and then not taking them. But sometimes taking them as a treat. The canvas is taking 8 billion years to save, so sorry about that. Okay, she is saved. God is real. I love the truffle emotes. They're so silly. Just like a real democracy. Wow! I love America. Don't you? Okay. Like that. Animated pets. Perfect. Okay. beautiful. Okay. One, two. Thank you. Emotes are so fun. I'm not super confident in the animation. Seymour. We love you, Seymour. Hey. My favorite part is that I get to squish her. We need this one down. And also on. Okay. We get rid of this. As soon as I'm on the right fucking layer. I was, at first, intimidated by the animation aspect of the emote. I absolutely fucking refuse to listen to this. We're going back to the beginning. I was at first intimidated by the animation aspect of it. Mainly because I have a program, right? An animation program. I know how to use it, but I'm not like super familiar, and I wasn't really sure how I was going to be able to, one, animate that small, two, color it well. Because due to the fact that I'm not familiar with the program, my coloring suffers severely. So, but I figured it out because Photoshop has this timeline function or whatever. Unfortunately, it's ass, but that was how I ended up doing my title screen things. Because you can make things, oh wait, shit. I need to squish her. A, C, B. T. I hate you, Photoshop. Yeah, me too. Is that too much squish? I don't. No, this feels appropriate. But it's weird the way it's set up, because the like you can't make a frame, draw the frame, and then add a new frame, draw that frame, and then have it be like that. It's layers, so the frame is different from the layer. It's stupid. It's fucking awful. I would show you, but I'm inside right now. You are very welcome, stream. I hope you have a good evening. I'll continue to manifest for you. Okay, I was using it. The text box. Oh no, not the text box. Sometimes the text box can be a bitch though, so I don't blame you for not being particularly familiar with it. Especially in Photoshop, because in Illustrator, it does exactly what I want every single time. She is so normal in Illustrator. She would never hurt me in Illustrator, but in Photoshop, anything goes. You have no idea what you're getting into in Photoshop. Literally fucking it. It's terrible there. I hate Photoshop. It's awful. In Photoshop, she would only hurt me. Yes. Even InDesign, I have an easier time using than I do Photoshop. And InDesign is boring. And for shitty things. Like layouts. I hate
shots from the bar, stagger home at night. I called your cell number when I slurred. You were so polite. I love your voice, but it feels so far away. I turned my ass around and found which way to walk today. Stumbled to your doorstep. It's raining. You would let me in. I said I want to marry you. You stuttered like, let's be friends. You're drunk. I'm drunk. I'm not. I said I was though. Rejection was as fun as getting belly by a snub nose. Another stain on the glass. Like I need another friend. That's a pain in the ass. But I ain't really mad. I'm drunk as hell and on your couch now. My head is on your thigh. I'm thinking about passing out. Well, you're still there. I'm impaired. You've been there. You know me. You love me. Cause I'm gone and I'll see you later. I've gone away. I checked in. I checked out. I'm moving. I recognize like Uzi. I Lucy. Now I'm gone and I'll see you later. But not today.
Photoshop, I remember learning in my, Adobe class or whatever, like my original Adobe class. Whoops. And we only ever learned, like, Photoshop stuff, like actually using Photoshop. And I remember being like, how the fuck do you use this to paint? This is stupid. Because that was probably what I would have preferred to learn, and we certainly learned how to use the brush tool. And then the best part was that the next class I took regarding Photoshop, I learned, he didn't even teach us how to use the program, he just expected us to know how, as if I had ever painted in Photoshop before. I was like, no dude, I'm a dumbass, and I paint in the world's shittiest paint program, Paint Tool Sai, beloved by no one but myself. So, sir, you're gonna need to teach me a little bit more than whatever the fuck you're trying to tell me now. He was a bit goofy, but here we are. Wide open. Oh! I see more on a different canvas completely. Thank you, that's good. See you later. Timur is so squishy. See you later.
Setting the parameters. That's really the hard part. Are you talking about a video game? Taco, what are you doing? Homework. Then why don't you do it at home? It's not cool. You can do my homework too if you want, huh? Your hands are upside down. Huh? Oh. You should play baseball too, Taku. Why do you always carry around a bat? Why do you always hang around here by the river? Because you know. Oh? Now why was it? You're in a good mood. Huh? You smell like cigarettes. The strong ones. I haven't been smoking. Mimi, why do you always do this? Earlobes. How? If I don't do it, I'll overflow. What do you mean? What'll happen? Probably something amazing.
Yeah. Cool. She's so cute. Look at her go. She is so silly. She will be so squishy.
Super Nintendo, 3 blunts, green crack with stupid bimbos, green dunks, tree sap. We cling on like Klingons without a space plans. 90s baby living not without a space jam. In a perfect world, we love without the turd to hurl that shit slinging. Go to
A
bed
baby.
Wow. Lemon haze, I need to crush the fall. Back in the day,
Okay, we only have a few more panels. And then I get to flat color. Look shading, because it'll be so small you won't even be able to tell that it's shaded. Which is exactly what I did with the other ones. I am not excited, on the other hand, about the other remote I have planned. It's like a fully formed guy. Since I'm almost done with this one, I'll show you when I'm done. Since I have all night.
It was all love, baby. Why'd I get the cold shoulder? Sub-Zero, my puns are bad. I'm no hero, have fun with that. Just as sure as the beat skips on CDs, cracks through the surface. Let me ask, was it worth it? Never that. See, I've been to hell and back. I didn't like it very much. I feel my mind is very fucked from the experience. It's clear that it's foolish, straight peerlessness. I wish that I was fearless, but I fell into a rut, so better smack from the gun butts, blow from the crack, feel that one knuckle grow. I don't fucking know. And that's some shit to think about. Glass half full until you came along to drink it out.
He who conquers the left side conquers the world.
And I don't wanna have to change for you. Life lessons, girl, you kicked the thing or two, so let us slow jam. Cut the frames from the program, take it down a notch, hit the lights, this is us. And I ain't trying to kick game.
Okay, sorry, I got on Twitter.
Stay for the high, but I came for you, so let us slow jam. Cut the frames from the program, FPS 10.
Okay, but I'm back though, I'm back. Oh god, okay. It's okay, I'm back. No need to yell at me. We're good. We're good. It's okay. Transform. We need to squish her a little bit. This feels appropriately squished. Not 10 more! Oh god. I need another channel point thing. I can't believe we didn't make it last Sunday. So I feel like it needs to stay before I consider it done. Because otherwise, because you can mark it finished. And I would feel bad taking everybody's channel points before I actually did the award. You know what I mean? So I'm just leaving it there, giving everybody the opportunity to have them returned if I don't end up doing it. Which I will. But like, just in case something... No, please! Please have mercy. Oh no. As a bottle when she just wanted to be a fucking nurse or a doctor, but she never got shit. Degrees, punch clock 6, watch and listen. Apart from getting the life stuck, she started stripping at parties, tips for the tight butt. G's, she can make her head turn twice. Geppetto on her shoulder said her checks weren't right. She said, it's my body, I'm an independent woman, and I'm finally getting money, feeling like I earned something. And so she kept already up from last time. Creeps kept coming asking when her next show is. For some reason, her body collects focus. The entire time I will be crying. Okay, here I go. No, I'm just kidding. But now I'm out of things to talk about, so now I have to go on Twitter. Leon Slut Kennedy? I think so.
Every night he come through and say hi. Tip a couple 20s like a real great guy. How she studied, she didn't know what he hides underneath all the pictures.
Okay, I guess I'll stretch. I forgot to do that last time. You know, maybe I get off Twitter. Right underneath a Resident Evil 4 tweet, it's like, I can't believe they're gonna give me Resident Evil, like, Resident Evil 2 Leon. But, like, his model, but, like, on the edge of being, okay, they keep hiding his face, so he might be a different guy. I can't tell if they're doing that on purpose or not. They probably are. I'm literally so fucking excited for Resident Evil 4, fuck, dude! And it's next year in March? I have to wait all winter? No! No! But anyway, congrats on your books coming in. That's big. This is huge. I'm so excited for Louis as well. In my heart, it's Luis, just because that feels like the Hispanic way to pronounce it, or like the Spanish way. But here we are, I guess. Okay, that feels stretched enough.
My chest hurting, the flesh in my flesh burning, I'm stressed, but I don't stress it unless it affects person. I care about the other ones, smoking with a punctured lung, walking to the classroom and zoning to the functions.
Congratulations on your book! I wish I would read. I read 3 chapters, I think I talked about this, of my Capitalist Realism book, and then didn't understand a single word. So I got a journal to, what was I saying? I don't know. But what do you mean by mean doggy? Is it like a fiction book? I forget that that's an option sometimes, that you can read fiction. My theory journal. Yes, thank you. I was talking about my theory journal. But basically what I decided to do in my theory journal is I'm putting down the definitions of every single word I don't understand. And unfortunately, it is a lot. However, it is spectacularly helpful in regards to understanding the book, so probably for the best that I Google what it means. Because otherwise I will straight up never learn. So I'm putting down every definition. Oh, oh good. But I hope you enjoyed the book despite the violence. But I'm writing down the definitions, and then when I'm done with the definitions, I will be going back over the chapter, giving it probably either a reread or a skim. Forgot I was on break. I was just talking at this point. Oh, congrats. I love things that aren't confusing. Lesbians for Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. This is big. This is huge. You can tell it's been a year since I've done my stickers. No, please. I can talk and draw at the same time. Please. Please don't. But you can tell it's been a year since I've done my stickers, since the bisexual sticker was the first sticker I ever had. So we're over a year into streaming, ladies and gentlemen. How cool is that? Apparently, most streamers quit 6 months in, so this is pretty cool that I've made it this far. Which basically means, I'm going to become famous whether you fucking like it. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, or am I? I feel like too many books can get stressful, but I feel like you'd be able to know how much you can handle better than I do, despite you not mentioning a single number. But I believe in you. I hope you enjoy all the books that you decide to read. But after I'm done writing all the definitions, I'm gonna go back through and skim each chapter and then do like a blurb, like summarizing what the chapter as a whole was trying to say. And I do feel like I might not have to do that with the definitions, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just because my theory journal. And I feel like it should have more than just definitions in it. It makes me feel a little better. And maybe even a bit of analysis as well. But I don't think I'm to that level just yet. We'll see though. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad to try. Oh, congrats. Audiobooks are nice. Sometimes it feels like cheating. It fucking shouldn't. But here we are. It just felt like cheating because I always used them in high school. To read books that I didn't want to read. 1984. Not to name any names. 1984 wasn't a bad book. It was good regarding the concept and subject matter. Like, blah blah blah, very Orwellian, and I feel like I would understand it better than the average reader at the time. Maybe. I don't want to run around saying that I was a theory enjoyer back in the day, because I wasn't. I was more liberal, unfortunately, then, but I am a leftist now, thank God. But 1984, I don't think any of my classmates, there's no fucking way a single motherfucker understood a single word. Despite my teacher going through it and, like, analyzing it with us and shit, there's just no way. They understood. Because I don't know. I just don't have a whole lot of confidence in the teachings of a Midwest rural school. If I may. My teacher was good. I won't lie. Like, he understood the book, I think. If I recall correctly. So he was, without a doubt, one of the best people to have taught the subject matter. But I just don't have a whole lot of confidence in the idea that any of my classmates absorbed the information appropriately. Some of them, perhaps. I know the guy I hung out with at the time certainly didn't, because he's a Republican. And if he said he liked the book, if he actually liked the book like he said he did, I'm not so sure he understood its contents. But no matter. I was a lot more liberal then, and you can tell, because he's the one political cartoon. Which one? I mean, you're probably right. And it's funny no matter what. I just don't know which cartoon you were referring to. But he, oh yeah, I was more liberal then because, oh yeah. Yeah, probably. But I had more problems with the way the main character acted and how shitty of a guy he was. Like, having sex with a girl half his age, as opposed to caring about the main plot of the book. Which I am looking back upon and finding I regret that a little bit. I don't think I would read it again. I think I understand the premise just fine without reading it. Like, remembering a lot of the stuff that the book was about, I think I'm good. It just wasn't a particularly enjoyable read for me. So I'm alright. I get it. The proletariats and the working class will never rise up because of how manipulated we all are as a working class by the Republican Party. Just, by the way, I don't know if anybody noticed, but every action the Republicans take is single-handedly suppressing the rights of the working class, but they are also simultaneously manipulating the working class into believing that it's the like that the reason that they're angry and upset is all these like, I don't know if anybody's read the books, but like the like Hate Week and like these different activities where characters were, or like the proletariats, the working class, was encouraged to be angry and like get like yell and scream at like a screen of the countries and like atrocities that other countries were committing, and we don't know if any of it's true because it might not be. But they were encouraged to take their anger out at that as to be angry at something that isn't being angry at being oppressed. And that's what the Republican Party does with racism, wedge issues. So like, black people are the problem, immigrants are the problem, gay people are the problem, gay people are all pedophiles, and that's the reason why blah 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 blah, your kids are in danger, blah 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 blah. So Republicans are manipulated into thinking that that is the bigger issue when it's not. It's actually the worker class being oppressed and not having enough money, to the lack of social mobility, blah blah blah. I'm so fucking dorky. Oh. Me and my leftist theory. Fucking so dumb. Oh boy. Thank you for your popcorn emote. Okay. Die. Fire. Thanks. I do think it would be cool to be able to talk about it more. It's just that I don't feel appropriately prepared in doing so because of the lack of theory reading. I feel like once I read more theory and become more comfortable with a lot of the subjects, I feel like I'll be able to talk about it more often. just because I think it's important to spread the good word. And not of Jesus. The first chapter of the capitalist realism book has a couple of points regarding religion that I think are really interesting. Because it talks about religion.
Growing up with no brothers, I had Nintendo. We was different from one another like Mac and
But okay, so capitalist realism is about how capitalism is the whole, it's like a slogan or whatever, like the easiest definition is that it's easier to imagine the end of the world than it is to imagine the end of capitalism. And so it talks about the feeling of hopelessness in regards to change, and like being stagnant in cultural growth and stuff like that. So Mark Fisher, the author, talks about how religion is the first like gut instinct for people who feel hopeless, is that they turn to a religion to make themselves feel better. And God, I was like, ooh, getting a little spicy there, huh? Because like I am not personally a large fan of religion because of some of the shit that is like preached on its name. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fucked up and bad and evil and wrong. And I do think wholeheartedly that we as a society would probably be better without it. Sorry to any religious people out there.
Good God, then there's me.
Then
there's me. Good God, then there's me.
But I don't know. People are so we would need to be in like a better position. Like
but you don't have to change, I say. Back, I wouldn't change a day.
In everything. Like, we need to be in a better position with all aspects of life. Like, housing, people wouldn't be able to be poor. People would need to be well educated for religion to not need to be existent. We would all need to be on the same wavelength, essentially, and I just don't. That's not possible, I don't think. And religion isn't bad all the time. It's a little hard to remind myself that that's the case. Because it's caused so much harm, especially in recent days. Like, people running around being like, thoughts and prayers for 19 children who were shot in the cold blood and the cops didn't fucking do anything. There's a deep resentment there, religiously. But anyway, enough leftist theory and anti-religion crap. Like, if you... Just kidding, I'm about to see anything. Like, if you, treat everybody nicely and don't try to literally take their fucking rights away, fine. Do what you want. I don't care. But once you start, like, trying to get other people into your religion, or start doing, like, if like, monetary gain, it's just scummy. Ugh. But anyway, now enough about Lupus Theory. I will get this one done, and then I will show you the concept for the other one, and then I will set everybody free. I feel I've been streaming far too long. We're starting to get into the nitty-gritty. Yeah, religion can be a bit like that, and that's another thing that's kind of scary, is like a lot of mainstream religions can sort of get to that point. My beloved light test. Behavior, information, thought, and emotion control. These are what they use to measure whether or not something's a cult, and it's in exponential numbers. But anyway, I want to talk about it. Me and my guy. My friends ooh, no, that is really fucked up and weird and bad. Oh, religion. Am I right? I just think it's more peaceful without it, you know? Finding the ability to be like, I live life for me. There is no afterlife that I need to be concerned about. I will be a good person for the sake of being a good person and not to go to heaven, because that's like motivated for some reason. It's fucking weird and creepy and bad and awful. Blah blah blah. It like nihilism, but in like a positive way. Like nothing fucking matters. But I'm okay with that. I don't think I think I've talked about this probably more than once. But it's like what is it? In real life? Oh, not 13 and 14. That's awful. God. Uh-oh. But
I had a dream that I woke up. It turned out to be
I forgot what I was saying.
You ever been stuck? Well, so what? I'ma roll up.
Oops.
Something nice here, but don't fight.
Well, that's okay.
A phantom in the night, right? And motherfuckers slacking while they ramble about the zeitgeist and sci-fi. I called it right when I should have been making songs. I was training my 6 man, trying to catch that Kangaskhan. I don't know what's going on with me beyond sickly my mental state. I compromise my art form to say that I could innovate. I feel like I'm not me no more, but pray for my resemblance sake. Stepping backwards in it, that's a detrimental pace. You gotta love yourself before you let your guard down. I'm in the night sky, just praying that I don't fall down.
Oh, Godspeed. I hope you have a good time getting it out of the dryer if you intend to get it out.
Man, I used to give a fuck about rap. 2 shits for these games. I'm above all these lames. Worth a waka flock of flame. I went hard in the paint. Used to do this for the art too. Then I met you. Cupid struck my heart with a harpoon, and I was pulled in. Deeper and deeper. My cares for this world got weaker and weaker. My whole my dreams, stay left with the sleeper. Just to walk home with you, probably think I'm a creeper. This is cliche, but you were more than a friend to me. I know there's nothing I can do if you were only into me before I left, but now I'm back and I would do anything. I can't do anything unless you got to do.
Well, you know how it is. I certainly do. Laundry hard. I still have some, actually, behind me. If you'd been around early on, you probably noticed. Especially since I fucking got up and went to go close my closet and probably left the chair turned around to the point where you couldn't, well, you could see it. Embarrassing. Imagine people knowing I do laundry. Thank you so much. That means everything to me. Oh god, me. I actually did laundry pretty, like, decently. Like, I only had, one load. It was a big load, but only one load, as opposed to 2 big ones or 3 normal ones.
Not always conquered all the places that I've went, but I've always felt contented with the faces that I've met.
Is it paused? Go away. So, uh-oh. Well, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. I met this girl when I was out. She was so reserved with the brightest smile. Her hair was dark and her eyes were brown.
A million little suns hang inches overhead. A crowded hall cuts trenches to the left. Foreign tongue in my vernacular slack. I should have studied. I just sketched all my dreams while I sat in the back. Short skirts with the modest appeal. The barrier's there, but the honesty's real. Aversion. We don't look in the eye much. It's sci-fi and alien to us. Getting faded in the cut. It's Mr. Hey, can I just get a fucking break between the awkward spells? She just as rather take a walk in hell. I'm thinking self-image and shit. I need glasses. If she can, why can't I see past it? Fingertips brushed together, free fall. I wish that I could function better. Gravity's gone, there's no coming back. And I just want a fucking summer back.
I met this girl when I was out. She was so reserved with the brightest smile. Her hair
Oh god, okay, anyway. My arch enemy back at it again. This time I wasn't on Twitter, but instead, a different application. Whoa! That's how you know it's good. I don't know what color I should do the hand. Maybe gray? That's good. Oh, that's even, even better. Okay. Oh, wait.
Overlooking the city, wabi sabi sitting crooked is pretty. I'm type giddy.
Is gray better or worse? I don't know. I guess that would mean I could do Seymour Red White now, but I'm gray is fine. Wait, let me try yellow. She was so reserved with a brightest smile. Her hair was dark and her eyes were brown. Like the emoji hand. I think gray is fine, but maybe a lighter gray. Or maybe perhaps that's terrible. Nope, that's worse. Like, now it's too light. like The Simpsons, but that works too. Thank you. Like The Simpsons as well. For you as a treat. Because she's actually white. Okay, so I'll have to add Ignite. I don't want to. Sorry, light mode users, you're gonna have to die, basically. I don't care. Go to hell. I'm scared to put it together. Okay.
Phantom lows, flow like H2, oh my, hola. Catch me on the couch coming out the Kush coma. West Coast G on the east, that's beast like hola, 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 hola. They looking at me like hola, 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 hola.
They looking at me like need this come back actually. I'll just save the colors. Right there.
Weekends I gave them up.
Oh fuck.
Half of my time, the other half spent pondering on why the other half I'm getting half bent.
And also ice. Okay. Now we're good. We are in the home stretch here.
I'm stuck trying to make haste. Materialize and dumb goals. Hide the yellow off the mouth. Never let your front show. Knock, 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 knock in front doors. And the block got hot once the pot busted open. Break it out, flame for the baker's house. The veins clot, blood clot like Jamaican mouse. Motherfuckers wanna talk shit. They don't even wanna talk about this bar shit. Phantom flow like H2, oh my, hola. Catch me on the couch coming out the Kush coma. West Coast G on the east, that's beast like hola.
Okay.
Hola, hola, hola. They looking at me like hola, 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 hola. They looking at me like
Me. Thinking about Pinterest art tutorials that teach me to do something I already know, but in like a condescending way. Hate you, Pinterest art tutorials. I'll erase that.
And now I smoke a lot of weed and it ain't mattered a bit. Blood splatter on the back of the whip. I backed up with the strength of the piston of Mack trucks. You ever seen a grown man crumple into a puddle? Man, I ain't have a move left. I couldn't do nothing but struggle. I need some shit to keep my mind on the PowerPoints. I took the path that I could find and devour joints. Motherfuckers been asking for this one. I never had sense. I had the passion to get some. And then I saw her. She skates slow. But fuck it, I even the pace so. And I've never been as happy as right now. But shit, I gotta cope with the fact that it dies down. Cause in the end, I just wake up salty. Start my day with a pot of black coffee. And I've never been as happy as right now. But shit, I gotta cope with the fact that it dies down. Cause in the end, I just wake up salty. Start my day with a pot of black coffee.
Zigzag in my pocket, I left the studio, police chase wildin', I'm sipping that pink chalice. Zigzag in my pocket, I left the studio, police chase wildin'.
I'm starting to get impatient. I really want to see it animated.
Anxiety ridden, I hide in the rhythm. I'm ficus burning bush. I turned to Christ and burned the book. It turned to ice. I learned to cook it, work at night. I turned it, booked it. But bitch, I ain't been tripping. Technology squared, my angle's missing.
I'm sorry, Simo.
Where to go? I hope it's different soon. I'm sick of job interviews. They're looking for a different dude. Life's a bitch. I heard she's sleeping in the nude. White lies dancing, trying to creep into the truth. California Kush, my people stay sedated. I party all week to keep my evil satiated. And I've never been as happy as right now. But shit, I gotta cope with the fact that it dies down. Cause in the end, I'll just wake up salty. Start my day with a pot of black coffee. And I've never been
This
as
stuff
happy
is
as
right now.
but shit, I gotta cope with the
Fact
fact
that
that
it
it dies
dies down.
down. Cause in the end I just
Just
wake up salty. Start my
the day
day
with
with
a
a pot of black coffee.
Zigzag in my pocket, I left the studio, police chase wild, and I'm sipping that pink chalice. Zigzag in my pocket, I left the studio, police chase wildin'.
Okay, let's see. Okay, please, for the love of God, work this time, please. Thank God. No! Oh, God fucking damn it! Where's my snare? I can't hear my snare. My snare.
Twas all fun and games till the senpai came. Best in the game, and I rest my case on a tribe called Quest type. I'm gon' guess my I won't flex my hentai brain.
I'm becoming evil. Right before your birthday.
When I'm in my way, steer my flame with a judo cut, and you do throw butt when you hear my name. Okay, I'm lost with myself again. Ooh, pissed off and depressed I am. True, used to get across, now I guess I can't catch me moving through the moss with a stress type grin. Look, I don't want nothing, I don't need to know. I have no love to give, God leave me alone. I won't give my love, guys, to get your own. Stomp on my insides, climb and kiss the moon.
Hey, yo, I might fuck around and main the ice climbers and smash and win the tournament without wobbling.
I found another one.
Fuck around with yours, but bitch, I'm keeping my
Thank
pieces. Deep inside the canvas, buried deep inside beaches. Jolly Roger probably dodging cop cars off the freeway. Thrift store rappers cop bars off of eBay. Careful what you see say. Try and catch buzz. Best of, I'm fetus. Legs screaming no from the chest up, I'm fiending. Beefing with my Jesus, clean Adidas getting creased. Let these calves get to work. It's getting messy at the table. Covered napkin and shirt. We cutting body parts.
He's so cute. Oh my god. Somebody do something. God.
The mottos think fast, even though we talking slow. Gold mouth, hoe, we dripping dust. Chase it with a twisted lust. Try to tiptoe, but all these demons try to trip me up. Hit me when that pistol bust. Swear I'll haunt your mama house, bitch.
Hey, you know how it is. Back up in this motherfucker, acting like that motherfucker, bitch.
Hey, we been with the shits. Half you little motherfuckers acting like you wanted something, bitch.
Wait, screw the politics. Cracking up on motherfuckers, rapping like they something other, bitch.
Made for the slip on your grip. Who gassing up you motherfucking rappers is a motherfucker. Still fucking up Townsville.
Yeah, still on the block in my burgundy brown silk.
Still fuck cops, I don't say it just a sound drill.
Still fuck the plot and the urgency they spout still.
Sounds ill.
Yeah, I'd rather not, that don't sound right. Wow, Bill.
Sharks
This is the original SeaWorld.
still.
Car keys lost where I drown my doubts, chill.
Rather be locked on the outside.
I'll set you free so fast. You would not even believe how fast you'll be set free from my stream tyranny. Starting early. Once again, I cannot stress this to you enough. Was a fucking mistake. For you. Not for me. I'm great. Thank you for asking.
Jagged little pieces of the puzzle. Sipping on the colors till I fade into gray. I put my life into a bottle, let you guzzle. I found a star that I could ride and let you
Thank
chase
you.
me away.
I am glad that you are. I think at this point I just don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'm like milking the shit out of this. Mainly because I would just be doing this exact same thing but off screen this time. So it almost feels stupid to not. You know what I mean? Could I do other things? Yes. Will I? Yes. I have already exercised today, and by exercised I mean played Beat Saber. I am already I'm 600 calories under my calorie goal. Basically the fitness challenge is in the fucking bag. I can't stop winning. My protein to carbohydrates balance is superb. And I am basically a fitness fucking guru now, so no need to do anything after stream. I can just sit here. So I may as well do it for an audience. Because who wouldn't want to watch me sit around anyway? I certainly would want to watch me sit around. I'm great. Exercise is exercise, and that is what I've decided to let myself do. I decided that it's dumb to not. And I actually realized that if I do it right, and the way I do it is dance, yum. Chocolate milk. No, that's being under my calorie goal is good for me. Because apparently to lose weight you need to be 500 under healthily. To lose weight healthily. You need to be 500 pounds. Well, not 500 pounds. I am not 500 pounds. So I would literally be nothing. If I were under 500 pounds. But apparently eating 500 calories underneath how many you're supposed to eat, will give you a deficit. So, this is what I'm doing. It feels like a lot though, because I'm starving to death. Maybe it already has it calculated into the app, like what I should be eating, so I should be eating. Or let me check.
I'm posted up inside my living room, hop in my party, Sunny D inside the fridge watching iCarly, getting gnarly from the back of the bus. Hope my movements too clean, so don't be dapping me up. Oh, I don't know nobody dirtier than hobo bodies. Fuck with me. I don't like you rapping cats who want it fast and want it free. You want it, bitch, and come to me. Tight rope and chasm.
I'm not sure.
But you might quote his aftershocks. Tell me why I'm spazzing. Block my Twitter for the culture. Have me on your podcast to interview a vulture.
That would make sense, yeah. But here I am anyway. Doing less. So maybe I do eat more.
It's that liquid anti-eccentric in flight. Bitch, I'm your senpai, defense high, but it's better to climb. I don't limit times. I bend rhymes with exceptional might, despite my dead eyes.
Well, I'll think on that, I guess. Because I don't want to like undereat or anything. Because I feel like that would be bad. Like, I don't want to win the competition that badly. But what sucks though, yeah, and that's why I googled how much it would be to be healthy, like lose weight healthily, because the goals we're setting or whatever for the competition thing are supposed to be the maximum you can lose healthily, 3% of your body fat per month is what we're shooting for. From my understanding. And so that's only like 1 pound a week, and then like maybe 1.5 pounds a couple weeks or whatever. For me, if I wanted to lose 5 pounds in a month, but maybe I mess with it to make sure, because I can mess with the goal or whatever, like the calorie goal. Because I didn't really think about the app already calculating it, so that might have been why I was so hungry yesterday and am very hungry now. Is because I'm going so far beneath what it's telling me to eat. Oops. I didn't think about that until just now. I'm actually a dumbass, so that's cool. I love that. But I realized before I got too far into it, because I have a feeling if I starve myself, nothing will fucking happen. Thank you. I am doing my best. Because I've starved myself plenty in the past, and it did essentially fucking nothing. So really no point in even bothering. I feel like, if anything, I would just ruin my progress, if I ate too little. Which doesn't make any sense. It was simply because I was eating too little, but like, bad foods, and then not, like, working out. I feel like I'd start losing, like, a scary amount if I don't eat too much. Or, I'm sorry, enough is what I meant. And I'm not interested in losing a scary amount, to be honest. Especially if I lose the weight in the parts I like about myself. My ass. Of which I would like a bigger one. So, losing it in the ass area would be a real shame. Yeah. It doesn't sound very pleasant, to be honest. So I will not. But I don't like the competition or whatever. The prize at the end is you get to pick where we go on a vacation or whatever. And I don't know where I would want to go. 'Cause, like, gut instinct, Disney. But we go there all the time. And if we have the opportunity to go somewhere else, perhaps I'd pick that. But I'm stupid, and I don't want to. Me want to. Disney World, please, and thank you. It's either that, or I could force us at gunpoint to go on a cool Chicago trip. I want to go to cool places in Chicago so fucking bad. Because we never get to go downtown for long periods of time because my mom hates it there. And if I won, I would be able to overrule that, and go where I want to go. And I asked her earlier, and I was like, hey, if we get to pick the location, would we also get to pick the places we go within that location? Because my dad wants to go to DC, and I am thoroughly uninterested in going to DC. I don't know why, but he mentioned it, and I was like, I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. It's just, Hmm. um. Yeah, and that's kinda what I was thinking. It doesn't sound terrible, but um I don't mind museums and monuments, but I would probably want to do a little bit more than a museum and a monument. Why? Just curious. Is Hitler in there? Because if Hitler's in there, it would make sense to avoid it, I think. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. Now that you mention it, I think I remember you talking about that. Probably because I was talking about my beloved name redacted, because I think that would dox me a little too hard. Because I realized that the one that we have here, it's sort of like an Air and Space Museum, except it's got rides. It's basically as close as you're gonna get to Disney around here. Yes, exactly. You must remember, because that's the correct letters, amount of letters. But yes, that is my beloved. But now that you mention it, I do remember, because my brain was like, NASA in Florida when you said Air and Space Museum. Literally not the one we're talking about. Oops, that's okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. I don't want to go to, I was about to call it the name. Someone do something. I don't want to go to redacted location without rides. Especially because whenever we go there, we don't even look at the fucking planes and shit. We go on the rides, and that's it. Like, why would I go for any other reason? I would not. Whoa, plane, cool, thanks.
I'm sick of my despair, I'm so embarrassed. Sick of always caring, so emphatic, I'm erratic. And when I really should care, get distracted, it's apparent. I'm sick of hearing everybody's shit. Everybody's shit is worse than everybody's is. Exclaim with pompous confidence, along with youthful and
that's all it is. That's terrible. Oh god.
But hey, I don't listen to it, I don't need it. Don't wanna judge him, I'm no different, just conceited. Hey, melancholy as you went to reason fleeting.
Looks like I did it.
But tonight though I don't need it. I mean, I'm finna flee.
Ugh! And space stuff is more fun to look at. So that's worse. Okay. Now comes the moment of truth. So we're gonna rescind your rights really quick. And then I'm gonna organize it into a
I'm out of touch with my family. I know they sick of me. Shit, I'm sick of me. Suicide
animation in Photoshop.
I don't know why Jay stick with me. Right now, I'm simply do or die, so I just do. Who am I? I'm confused.
I think
they say my whole life I got to choose, but not really. I thought if I trained and became nice with the craft, I couldn't lose, but instead of
game
trees,
alternate.
I only got the blues, so I'm just working,
export.
life hard, bro.
No, what the export? What is wrong with you?
I might starve, bro.
Oh no! You are blind!
When I get home from work, I go to work. Next year, I got
someone do something! Nah!
But I guess these
open.
Holy puzzles. I could solve them. I just need access to the pieces. I used to hack dudes until they tracked me like a beacon. Now I just teach it. Talking code because I keep so many secrets. Telling niggas something these days and they'll leak it. Wish I was younger.
Oh wait, fuck, that's
Getting
the
older,
one.
I feel like knowledge became my weakness.
It's good.
My bad, Raph. I know I'm always on some deep shit.
It's good. Okay, this is gonna go fucking.
I ran away from my feelings. Still don't know no better, baby. Late night drug dealing.
Dude, oh no, you can't say
Lately, nothing makes sense.
it! Okay, hold on. Fuck, that's so mean. What the fuck? Ow. Okay, game alternate. Display capture. Okay. Whoa! Not display capture. Dude! No, you're giving away all the secrets! Okay. Here it is, here it is. It's so squishy! This is fine. Game alternate die. Photoshop. Yes. Wait, fuck. Baby! Can I rename the fucking... Wait. Rename. Photo shit. Thank you. Oh, anyway. It's so bad. I'm gonna add it right fucking now. Okay. File. Export. Save for web.
Still don't know no better, baby. Late night drug dealing. Always one time for my feelings. Lately, nothing makes sense.
Save. Not scenes, please. I want emotes, if you do not mind. Dream stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. I wasn't on Twitter. I hate display capture. Fuck, dude. I'm still muted. Beautiful. Actually, you can look at chat twice. There you go. Have a good day. Free tour dashboard. Viewer rewards. Emote. Oh, what the fuck? You can easy animate emotes? What the fuck? Whatever. Surely I've already done so much. Stream stuff. Emote.
Dipping and dodging a 5-0. You making it harder to vibe, ho. Let me twist it, Dutch. You lift me up, don't give a fuck, it's my business. Say they fuck with me, to fuck with me. I flood the streets to find business. Never gave a fuck about a thing in the world except for you. I ain't trying to twist my fingers. Less is next to you. Lesson in the pressure.
It's a little dirty.
Don't get slump in the back. Pumping the drug to the trap. Hit like a slug to the bag. What the fuck is with that? What I thought it was, what I think it is. What the fuck am I doing here? I ask, what the fuck is the point?
I'll clean it up later. I'm gonna upload it for now. I don't think you'll even be able to tell anyway.
I don't like none of them.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be too little, so it doesn't even matter. I don't think it'll show up right now. It worked! Oh my god, it's so good! I gotta tell Twitter. Okay, I'm putting it on camera so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And there is no shame in this. Please feel free to refresh and take your time. I will be tweeting about it. And perhaps peeing as well. I really have to fucking piss. Easy. Okay. Wait, fuck. It's again. I'm gonna do something. Oh wait, fuck.
Could you please pass the Captain Crunch? Dab me up, face first, what the business is. Burning up the block, homie had to get the biscuit in. Fuck the pigs, turn the sergeant into brisket bites. I only like to write rhymes when I'm pissed at life. I write a lot of fucking rhymes lately, dog.
Okay, it is really dirty. I might have to fix it. I'm gonna fix it later, but now I love her. You can't even see it because yes! Yes! Okay, I really have to fucking pee. So I am going to do that. I will be right back because I want to show you the other one really quick.
Stepped inside a room full of blue. Chances are that every rumor is true. I speak slowly. Cause in this town it seemed like every creep know me. I should drop a mixtape and market strictly beats only. Y'all should know be eavesdropping, so I'm lighting the wood slow. Old school heat, it's like igniting a wood stove. Amalgam thinking like a wishing well jeweler. Mini me's jocking, may y'all kids some sell juniors. Flipping cards, trying not to trigger trap hoes. Y'all trying to wrap this up, you're gonna need a bigger lasso. Chilling out with Rand, best believe we kicking fat flows. If you ain't trying to crush it, why the hell you spitting raps for, huh? I push it back, putty tat, the cat is so sick. Y'all run the zigzags like it's freaking Madden 06. Slow your roll, AI to the wayside. Big wallet chasing Spider House by the Bayside. That's Majora's Mask, let the moon fall slow. Y'all be spitting boring raps, let your crew all know. I put it down. Yo, what up, Rand? I put it down. I put it down. I put it down.
Yeah. I was working on my masterpiece. Before I pass, at least to y'all, I wanna be known as one of rap's elites. I've been gathering and grabbing beats and booking tours, 'cause you know we been installing artists.
I love gay lobsters. What the fuck? That's so funny. It is Snort, but I forgive you. Pinchers is the high emote.
They say I spit the vine and it's always in the nick of time. They know it's the truth, the flow is aloof.
You can't see it, but it, like, if I scroll over it, Chatterino makes it bigger for me. But I'm so fucking excited about. Oh my god. Okay. I'm focusing. I'm refocusing. Okay, so I'm gonna put us back in Photoshop. Really quick. Yeah. So you're not blind. There were lobsters. Literally, were you not? And I think they're like borderline the same fucking color as well, because I probably copy pasted. So you're good. You're good. Game alt. That was not true. Okay. Open. Okay. Oh, what?
Put it down. I put it down.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we put it down.
Please look away. For the love of God, do not look at anything that I'm fucking.
I put it down like my inventory fall.
Already posted 2 times.
Get
Aha.
no better like a mic after a rapper's career has hit a lull.
Okay.
Yeah, my my something best remember that I'm kicking the cosmos, spitting with
Okay.
my eyes closed, listening to y'all feels like
So this is the for some reason it has sound because I copy pasted it. But this is the next one. I wish she would be fucking silent. Oh, here we go. But so I'm very clearly stealing from Hassan, but socialism is when steal. Not literally. But I'm really excited about it. I need to trace it probably. Because this is going a little wild. But otherwise everything is great. And then if you so desire, I will show you without Hassan in it, and perhaps a white background as well, because holy fuck, I can't see anything. Without it. How I lived while I worked on her, Seymour like that is insane. But anyway, here. Oops, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is happening? Someone do something. Here we go. Yeah, I am very excited about this one. I might try to do it completely in Photoshop. I'm not 100%. I am literally such a good streamer. Someone do something. Okay, anyway, so the best. Thank you for noticing. I am going to call it here since it's literally 11. Someone do something. About, where will I put you today?
They say a hit dog will holler, get the guala, get your soul took. Underestimated, bitch, I could've wrote the whole book. Wrestling with cobras, gnawing on my lexicon. Rappers think they grimy, getting washed when the pressure's on. I ain't for that tough talk. Tell D-Lane to fuck off. I'm in my own zone, playing Sega Saturn 1 off. Bitch, I'm weak as fuck. Get your bread up, fall back. All I got is music shit. I don't have a fallback. Summertime falls back, life short. Smoke a port, judge me, I don't give a fuck. We can make it open court. I don't think it's right, I don't think it's wrong. I don't sleep at night. Lay awake till dawn, I don't blink. Animalistic, goddamn it, we get it. You stupid later, fan of your lyrics, but damn if it isn't your human traits. Point your fingers and laugh at this shit. What? You can call me your dad for this shit. I'ma blow me a bag to this shit. What? Get the message if it's buttons.
Okay, I'm lazy actually, and I don't feel like looking for anybody new right now, so we're just gonna leave it for now. I think and that's fine. We've been on for quite a bit, huh? But anyway, so tomorrow I will be returning with Bully. I'm not sure if I'll be done with the second animated emote by tomorrow. We will see. You're very welcome for stream. I'm glad we got to hang out. I love everybody very much, and we'll see everybody tomorrow for some more Bully.
Pain is something that man must endure in his heart. And since the heart feels pain so easily, some believe life is pain. You are delicate like glass. That is,